Oh. Well. Ooh. Wow. Kind of quiet music tonight, huh? Let's say we get Andrew involved here and we kick things up. Andrew, hello? Andrew's dead. Oh no! That's terrible news. You guys.
Quite a while ago.
Oh. Huh? Andrew, what?
I died a while ago.
You died a while ago? Oh,
Only
no.
on the inside, though.
Well, that's just enough to get us going. I'm gonna move it over to the studio, everyone. Hello, and how are you doing? What's going on? Studio time. Hello. How are we? What is going on this evening? You have something planned for me? For me? I literally don't know what that means, but I did, fuck around with Razor a whole bunch, and we got it going. Hello. Thank you very much, Camry Con. God damn. Thank you. That's so nice. And I won't like it? That's enticing. I'm ready to go. By the way, for those who have always wondered, wow, how much product does he use in his hair? I decided to go in tonight, fresh out of the shower, washed, and conditioned, and literally nothing in my hair. This is what it does with nothing in it. I have actually nothing in my hair. It just does this. This is what it wants to do. I can't, when it's a little bit shorter in front, it just does like a whoosh right up here in the front. But outside of that, this is what it wants. This is default. This is 0. So, you know, I'm not trying to be overly defensive, you know. But some funky thunders out there have been so mean about how much product I use. And this is none! What is this one? The interior temperature of a Tauntaun lukewarm? Perky, that's terrible. I love it. I think I've heard it, but I love it. Andrew, what's your day like? What's going on? Well, that's fine. I can
What's up?
What's going on? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, D-Beck, was it emotional? Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. What is your plan for the evening looking like?
Well, I have Pokemon Scarlet going right now, but I'm up for pretty much anything.
I love that. Well, and, you know, so D-Beck, how was it? I want to ask first. The other thing I want to know is, did anybody pop in with Mint? How did she fare? Did she round out all 24 hours?
She's almost done. She
Almost
has, like,
done?
less than an hour left. Actually, just left.
Okay, how's she doing? She hanging in there?
Yep, she's doing all right. She's giving some stuff away right now.
Good.
She's in her last hour.
Good. That's very good. My mind's been with her for a little bit here. Tuscan Raiders cheat. I know. And it's unacceptable. Is what I can't believe they would do that. But I'm going to move over to the monitor because we got to jump right into it. I have to plan the great giveaway. I've done no purchasing of cartel coins yet, so we got to do that together. So I'm gonna see you guys back at the monitor, and well, that's really that. Let's go. Here we are in Swoter. All my hotkeys have returned because I fucked around with Razor until I got my way. Boy, was that not easy, and I don't even know what I did. I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and it's like, what do you want? Everything's fine. Do you want to sign in again? Who are you? And I'm like, I'm me. And they're like, I understand that, you complete stranger son of a bitch. And we did that for like 2 hours. That was a lot of fun. Sarah was here. She's on my laptop right next to me and her phone, 2 screens pulled up, and she's like, have you tried this? I'm like, yeah, but let's do it again. That was awesome. That was awesome. They set up a spin-off for Daryl. Really?
I'm shocked.
Huh. Is Daryl who's Daryl?
Daryl's the one that everyone gives a shit about in The Walking Dead.
That's what I thought. Carl's dad? Is that what it is? Okay.
Norman Reedus'
Okay.
character, the biker with the crossbow.
Oh, that one, of course. Oh, not Carl's dad. Yes, that's right. The guy from the video game with the babies and the nightmares. Oh my God! Arcane Enigma, it's been a year. How you doing? And thank you so much. Thank you so much. God damn, it has been a year, hasn't it? It really has. Wow. 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 Boy. Okay, so they set up a spin-off with Daryl. I heard about that happening. I don't know anything about it, of course, but I did hear about that being a concept. Cool. 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 Huh. And let's see. Doing well. Kicked cancer's butt! Fuck yes! Arcane Enigma, that's amazing! Fuck cancer! God damn! Excellent! One hell of a year, no shit. Can we get some hype? This isn't even like a normal hype thing. Obviously the sub is cool, but it's nothing in comparison to kicking cancer's ass. Good for fucking you! That is so hard. Not just because of the fret for your life. Just the endurance to keep going. That's in the spirit. If your spirit collapses, the rest follows. So that is... God damn, that's excellent. I am so glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear that. Good for you. Excellent. Excellent. And now I have to do this stupid, you know, stream, you know. Like, I mean, you know, and worry about, like, my problems. Colon stage 2, grade A. Get it, man. Get it. Get it. Get it. That's incredible. That's incredible. If there's anything I can do, DM me. Like, if you're in the United States, LOL medicine. If there's something that that we can do to help, like if you have some kind of a GoFundMe or something, DM me and we've done it before. People had like a GoFundMe and we were able to like at least you know, echo and kind of like turn the volume up on the message. And I'm happy to do that. Fuck cancer. And so hit DM me if there's anything I can do. But that's great news. Good. Get it. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. But of course, and that's an open invitation. Now, if it's just like I really want a PlayStation 5, maybe, you know, next. But like, you know, especially for like medical shit, there have been a couple people who have been able to kind of act as an amplifier for a message or something going on. I would be happy to do that. But that's great to hear. Yo, XRQ, what's going on? Yo to you. Hello. Yo. Foot goal. Obviously, I play foot goal. I was a defender in foot goal many years ago. I played foot goal. I was on a team for a couple years. But yo, what's up? Yo. Oh wait, is this the Gannon? The Gannon? In my stream? What's up, baby? How you doing?
Gracing us with his presence.
Yeah, I'm being graced right now. Gracing me over and over again. Oh, it's not even just any old Gannon off the street.
Just rope after rope of grace.
I got an ad. I wish I didn't. If there was, Andrew, you. If there was anything I could do against that, I would. I've turned down all of my ads all the way down. Do you even want to be here? I mean, do you really want you here? Asking for a friend. Caldwell, I don't even know what that means. Caldwell, I don't even know what that means. Of course I do. What's going on? How you doing? Who doesn't want Caldwell here? Jesus. Get over it. Oh, just wondering if you noticed the redeem. I did! I'm not in queue yet, but the moment I do, I'm pulling my force sleep off. Thanks a lot. Feels good. Feels good.
Oh,
Oh. Hello. What's up?
that's a new thing I haven't seen before.
Your penis?
I just yes, that. I watched a Voltorb self-destruct on its own.
Word. Didn't they do that in the power plant in yellow version?
Not on their own.
Oh, you had to go talk to him.
mean,
Because
like,
they were a Pokeball. and
I
it
was
blew up.
I was close to it, and it just started glowing and then blew up
You're in a weird mood
completely by itself.
in that stage of maybe a cold, but maybe not, but most likely. Well, I'll tell you what. The answer is yes. Of course, I want you here. The stream is open to everyone, and that includes you. I like an engaging audience. I like a back and forth. I say audience because that's how people refer to this relationship we have, but it's a little more than that, I think. It's kind of weird. We have such a bizarre situation. I've commented on that before. I don't really even know what to call what we are. Friends, I think, at the least. Lovers in some cases, Andrew. But the, I would say, yeah, definitely what you hear, man. Of course. Sick or otherwise. That's the nice thing about Twitch. We don't have to make out nearly as much as we would if we were face to face. And that's really helpful around cold season and with COVID. You know,
And you
really,
just claim that's a good thing, huh?
well, around cold season. Of course you can. Yeah, of course you can, Huskin. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, from a distance, sterile makeout. We'll put some saran wrap between us. Cold season and all that. Really nice.
I don't want to catch a cold. You know?
Well, that's good. Yeah, fifth cousin's 12 times removed. That's exactly right. Throw Andrew in there, make it a threesome. No, you don't know.
Hell yeah.
Not like in the flesh. But you put a healthy dose of Andrew in there. You're looking at 4, maybe 5-some. Andrew's an aggressive fella. He gets in there. He's like a rugby player. He's coming at you like Goku, teleporting from side to side. You'll think there's a whole bunch of them.
I can move so fast, it looks like there's multiple people.
That's right. Bam says, hello, how am I? I'm doing excellent. How are you? I've been spending a lot of time off of my day job, and I can tell you, I didn't know I needed it so much. I took a week off of the 9 to 5, so to speak, and just did this. It was beautiful. This week, because of the Thanksgiving break, I had 3 extra days so far off on this. Oh, it was marvelous. Bam says, how are you? What's going on, man? It's been a couple minutes. I was saying thank you to the good folks who... I had to do everything, Dorzoon. I had to do everything. Anywhere on the next Swatter update, it's gonna be in December. So next month, sometime then, is gonna come in with Life Day, which is always in December. So we'll see it next month and with Life Day. That'll be awesome. But I, like I was saying, I've been thanking people. The other day I got a tip when I wasn't even streaming. It was just like in the middle of the day. And it was surprising enough, because I wasn't live, that I keep saying thank you just in case the person who tipped just happens by. I want to make sure that I catch it and say thank you. It's always so nice, especially when you're not like right in front of somebody. If you get a tip, you're like, oh, they really, wow. I went and got Sarah, and I was like, look at my email, and she's like, I don't know what I'm looking at, and then I had to explain. So, Vamsis, as somebody who's been incredibly generous in the past, I'm putting it out there. Thank you if it was you, and if it wasn't, thank whoever it was, if you can hear me now. Man, now I made everybody feel awkward. Sorry, look, let's move on. I'm very thankful to everyone but Caldwell, or not Caldwell, I'm sorry, I keep Kendall and Caldwell, the hard K noise. To everyone but Kendall, because I have to take away my force sleep, which I'm not particularly thrilled about. But, you know, we're in queue for PvP, so that's great. Who doesn't love that? Man, I feel so good. We had breakfast burritos tonight. What the hell? I know you're getting roped into other people's things. Yeah. Sorry. Ooh, football.
What a perfect time to not have force sleep.
It's not great. Huskin. That's the kind of thing that is so in line with like my friends. Like it's like I forget exactly what it was, but a long time ago, and it's been some time now, Orbithan said something like, "Look at the screen, bitch!" It was something like that, but it was so perfectly in tone and in tune with like the exact dialogue with how my friends and I talk that I was like, oh, and like this is the same kind of thing that like it's like, haha, get screwed. Like that's amazing because there's a kind of love there that like you couldn't say that to somebody if there wasn't a fondness, you know? Like you don't talk that way. Most of us, Andrew, don't talk that way, Andrew, to complete strangers, Andrew. And so the fact that you can bring that out there means that that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Obviously, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling so good. Right now, I'm feeling good. And is it really? That's funny. That's funny. Well, Andrews. There we go. I'll put an S on it. I'll put an S on it. There we are. Oh. Oh, is that so? If you didn't think it was friendly, you would have, yeah. I mean, he is an admiral, so you gotta watch him.
Be careful.
Yeah. You gotta watch yourself. You gotta watch yourself. God, I feel so good. So right now, we're currently,
Let's see if they can keep it.
I just tried to force sleep. That's nice. That's nice, Kendall. That's nice. Feels good. That's good. Yeah, a little bit. The thing is, right now, I'm looking for the next big thing for the stream. And I personally want people's input about things that like, just because you guys have a much larger, I would say, a much larger well of experience and with what you like and what you don't like to see in streams, and frankly, I don't know a lot. And I want to make it more engaging, I want to make it more fun. The marble game was a great example of that. We had some folks who were like, oh, it was a lot of fun. I'd never heard of it, that's awesome. Merry Kinkmas, obviously. And then the New Year's stream is gonna be a good one, a long one, because, well, all of the redemptions are coming back, and we're gonna see some new ones. And it's gonna mean some good stuff. We're gonna be doing some New Year's giveaways. It's gonna be fun.
We're gonna be able to shock him.
You're gonna be able to shock me. That's true. That's true. And but what I'm talking about though is really much more general. I'm looking for kind of ideas. Like one thing that I forget who it was. It wasn't Vampsis. I think it might have been Tail Games, I think, who was suggesting something that he'd seen before, which I just hadn't seen in live streams, which is one of like the rotating cameras. The camera that starts here and it moves around. Honestly, I feel like that'd be motion sickness. I mean, we could do it. We could do it. But it's just kind of like, Ooh, that's gonna be excellent, Caldwell. That's excellent. Butt spot? Now, I'm just saying, is what is butt bot? The butt. What is this? Show me. Oh, this. Yes, this. I'm butt bot. I say butt. Well, and that's charming. Who doesn't love that? Oh God. There we go. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeet. Yeah. We already have a kind of butt spot.
Spectacular Rotworm's play.
Oh, I can't force sleep to him? Or I would have. Thanks. Alright.
Yeah, force sleep's overrated.
Is it though? Feels like it isn't. Feels like it isn't overrated.
Raw dogs have 2.
Yeah, it was yeah, I think it was Tail Games who was recommending the kind of rotating camera. And that's, you know, that's the kind of thing that I'm talking about, where it's like, oh, that sounds awesome. Like, we should look into something like that. And we're in kind of I say we, but I'm in kind of a unique position where, like, I'm interested in, like, boy, how do I say this? The art of streaming, like the actual, like, concept, like what's fun, what's cool, and I have a personal income that, like, will allow me to expand, and people who've been generous and want to help out. Ooh, please explain the game? Oh, don't you tempt me. I'm trying to force sleep right now. That's the first thing. But I cannot because of Kendall. So.
Were you pausing
how do
there
I
to make sure
explain
you're
this
saying
game?
the right person?
Yeah, I did, but I actually was right the first time, and so I was just trying to figure out how much grease to put on it, you know?
Yeah.
How much ketchup on the burger? So here's the deal. You fucking love Star Wars? Dude, I love fucking Star Wars. We're a match. This is amazing. So here's the deal. I would love to tell you about this game. And I will tell you about this game. First of all, have you ever played an MMORPG before? Your local flavor of word salad. You have. Which one? What'd you play? Trivia Night? Ooh, Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Final Fantasy XIV is a very well-funded, very well-managed MMO. It is, from what I've played, a lot of fun. And the transmog options, they call it, right? The transmog is unrivaled. The transmog in and newer. Okay, all right. So we have a high and we have a low, and SWTOR is more is more toward the high than it is toward the low. I can promise you that. Fact of the matter is, Final Fantasy XIV is fantastic, and it capitalizes on the things that this game doesn't. But in my opinion, we have scenarios where the same is true with SWTOR. The transmog, like they call it, we'd call it Space Barbie over here. Same thing. It's just your gear, it's your outfits, it's your aesthetic. We have shitloads, but I don't think anyone has what Final Fantasy XIV has. So it's a lot, and it might even be number 2. But it's a lot. Like it's a lot. I keep trying to force sleep. God damn it. So, it's a lot. The story is pretty great from what I've heard in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, I'll tell you what, we have a pretty damn good story over here as well. This one is, in my opinion, more interesting because it's sci-fi by default. It's of course bolstered by the fact that there are 8 stories that combine into one from the many different permutations you can play. It's pretty excellent. It's pretty damn excellent. And it's great. How does the story compare to Coder? Well, this is unofficially Coder 3. There are a lot of people who are really upset by that, but I'm gonna say it again so you can shrivel up like a slug getting hit with snail. This is unofficially Coder 3. Did I say a slug getting hit by snail? I meant salt.
Yeah.
Pardon me. I realized what I said afterward. Either one, slug, snail, salt. Is it really? I don't know. I don't know. This one is almost, it's
Sort of.
It's everything but said Coder 3. It's everything but the title Coder 3. It is,
If you play the Jedi Knight story, it feels like Coder 3.
it is Coder 3. It's what it is. Uh-huh. You? No! Yeah, it is Coder 3. It's
Welcome
literally,
to the Clan Warrior.
welcome in. It's literally in the same timeline. And it actually involves, in some long-lived cases, the same people. So that's pretty sweet. There we go. Yeah. And so it's and there are descendants of people from Coder. It is Coder 3. It is. And the
I think a relatively non-spoiler example is that the current, when the game starts, the current Grandmaster of the Jedis is Satil Shan.
correct. The
Which
descendant,
if you play Coder, you should know the name.
the
last name.
descendant of Bastion. So it is a it's no joke. I mean, it can't be stressed enough. And people don't like to think of it that way because they really want like a single player. They want a single player experience, you know, as Coder 3, but it's not. This is This is what Coder 3 is, like it or not. Well, and maybe, you know, eventually, perhaps, we'll see, you know. But here's the deal. Is it Coder 3? Yes, it is. Can you play by yourself? Yes, you can. Almost every bit of content in this game you can play by yourself, and I encourage you to. It's set up for you to do that. As you can see here, I'm doing some. Oh no! Literally lost in the last second. We were tied up, and so it comes down to possession. In the last second, enemy team killed our teammate. Ball flipped. Damn. Oh well.
Do you think if you had your force leap, you guys would have won?
There's actually a good chance. There was a moment I could have prevented a touchdown. So that's the thing. So here's the thing. MMO. A lot of people. You can play by yourself, completely alone, go through nearly every bit of content in the entire game if you want. It's incredible. The thing that really sets us apart, in my opinion, is the plot and the exploration. There's so much to see, and there are so many missions. So many damn missions. I know that that's weird, like a weird thing to flex, but like it's so much. I encourage you not to take my word for it. I'm gonna pull a LeVar Burton on you. Don't take my word for it. Download the game. It's free to download, free to play up until the very end. If you don't pay a cent, no pun intended, if you don't pay any cents at all to anyone, you can play for weeks without needing to. Weeks. There is so much content in this game. You will play for weeks before you have to pay a cent. Really. And that's like, look, you probably, if you like it, you're probably gonna sub because there are things that open up to you, but it's nothing that's limiting when you're starting. Nothing. You're gonna have a good time. And to maximize that, you already followed, that's fantastic, we hope to see you around. But more than that, something completely not self-serving is the Discord. Can we get the Discord pulled up for him? Join the Discord. Why? Why join the Discord? Because I know a lot, and I'm happy to answer questions, but there are people who know more than me. And we seem to have collected a fuckload of them. A fuckload. There's a lot of them. Like a lot. Like a lot. And, they're in the Discord. You ask a question in there, you're gonna get an answer. You're gonna get an answer. You have people who love SWTOR. We love talking about SWTOR. You ask, you'll get an answer. And Pup's right there, by the way. I'm so sorry about COVID. Damn, that sucks. should show up on Wednesdays too. And that part is slightly self-serving because it is suggesting that you come back to the stream, all right? But here's the deal. You have it too? Oh my God. That's incredible. Twinsies, am I right? You guys can not even worry about making out. It's gonna be great. But
Welcome to the clan, warrior.
welcome, Yoshi. But like I was gonna say, this part is admittedly self-serving, okay? But I'm gonna say it anyway because you can get served too. Every Wednesday, boy, how do I phrase this? I give it up like a 1-cent hooker on half off night. It is, it's a lot. I mean, it's more than you're thinking. Every single Wednesday, we do the kind of giveaway here that someone might do once a year, and we do it every week. I mean, that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Like, it's like
You underselling.
well, cause yeah, a little bit. It's a lot. It's like full off. I don't even know how else to say this, dude. Like, it's like I'm way cheaper than a 1-cent hooker. Absolutely. Yeah. But like, to put a price tag on it, I spend quite a bit of my money on this because I want people to have a good time, and this is such an incredible community. And I hate the C word. Everybody uses the C word. Everybody talks about community this and community that. It means nothing anymore, but I don't have a better word for it. Group of homies, I guess. It's such a fantastic oven of home skillets.
You are now
What's the
a
word?
sentinel.
Oh, thank you, God. That's amazing. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Very, very, very nice. I appreciate that. I don't know what else to say. But thank you. And can we get some hype? That'd be great. But yeah, I do. I spend a lot of money because I want people to have a good time, and we do. we do. Cannon fodder. Chums, I think, is the word I used once. When we eventually convert this stream into the cult it will become, I think that's the natural progression of these sorts of things. I can sacrifice you guys to my god Cthulhu, and so chum, like chum in the water, chums. We're chummy, is what we are, and that'll be nice. He'll grant me, I'm assuming, favors in death. I don't really know. The point is, praise Cthulhu, and also, oh sure, yeah. No, but for real though. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm looking for. Get it? Oh. Yeah, all right, sure, yeah. Is Cheldu? I don't think so, man. But yeah, so the deal is, it's
got a point.
He does not have a point, Andrew. Jesus, no, he doesn't.
Then why do you have Cheldu emotes? I don't see a Cthulhu emote.
Well, you do see a butt emo. And you know how much I'm about that ass. There they are. There they are. There they are. Andrew makes a great point. I believe that if you were to use some kind of brain dance scrolling mechanism to go back through my life, you may find a good point that Andrew made, but he hasn't made it in the last 10 minutes.
The Meridian Complex
Andrews. Perfect.
shuttle passes to
Perfect.
Korea are available for all qualified. See staff for details.
Ew. Yeah, okay. Well. Boy, oh boy. If I missed anybody who I haven't said hello to, do let me know. I was super busy not force sleeping in that last game. I need to get back into it. But yes, we do. We should use in the Sword of Resources. We should have the link, dude. Do I give cartel coins? No, not this week, but I have. I've given away thousands of cartel coins, and in a way, I do. I give away 2 60-day subs every week, which come with 1,000 cartel coins apiece. I also give away about 90 cartel crates every week. in stacks of 5 to each winner. The week,
Oh.
no, 2 weeks ago, we gave away a total of 120 cartel crates. Is that what it was? It was a shitload. We had a hyper crate in there. Fucking wild. It's nuts, dude. It's nuts. In fact, we're actually right about to do it. I know, it's been over a year. It's been over a year with giveaways every week. We've missed one because I had to go to Cleveland of all goddamn places. Can I ask how the Master Datacron was in the GG? Oh yeah, well that is yeah, I did. I gave away 3 billion credits that week. Yeah, gave away 2 billion this last week. We'll probably give away 2 again this week. And a billion's a lot. And it sounds like, oh, he just gives away billions? It must mean nothing. It doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't mean nothing. We just give that many away. That's true. That's true. That's true. It's true. Yeah, people just do that. It's kind of nice. Guild and guildmates, yeah. No, like I said, it's like something that somebody would do once a year, and we do it every single week. How is the combat? In flux. In flux. I have to tell you, it's in flux. There are always modifications being made. And the moment you feel like things are perfect, there's a balance change. Great for some, not so much for another. And you always see that. So is it good? Yes. But here's the deal. I don't want to tell you that it's perfect. Especially because you're going to see people with a different message. If you go to the Smolder subreddit right now, you're going to see people who are like, why is everything being ruined? And it might not be being ruined for everyone. It might be being ruined for their favorite. And it's likely that ruined is probably not the right word. But, oh, you think so? I don't have enough character slots. I'd be happy to do it though. We did that on, when was that? 4 years ago, 2 years ago? You think so too? We'll do it. We'll pull it up. We'll pull it up. I need to buy some cartel crates though, and change the damn music. Aight, let's do it. Come on, you. What is this? This is called Fall. It is the Fall. Here we go. I don't know what this is. The only thing that's perfect is scent. Oh, Caldwell, you do go on. Oh, that's nice and
You
incorrect.
are now a
Ave, hello. You scamp. How you doing? Ave, can I just tell you? I'm always so surprised and flattered whenever I see you give a sub. And here's the thing, here's the reason. It's because of this. I barely even get to talk to you. And every once in a while, I know that you're there because you drop a sub in. And I feel like, it's so flattering. Because, I mean, you must think we got a good thing going on here. And I'm so happy to hear that. Hello to you. Hello. How you doing? How was the fall? Dude, yeah, no, for real. That's what it feels like. And I'm like, oh. And it's very awkward and arousing, and I always appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Is it fall for you in your hemisphere? Are you an Aussie? Are you from the US? Was it Thanksgiving? Doing good, just living life. Good. Good. So many don't get to anymore, and that sucks. Attila the Hun excluded, of course, kind of seemed like an asshole, but most everybody else, it's too bad. Although, here's something kind of fun. It does seem as though, in science news, you're in the Bronx, so not Australia. It is late for you, my friend.
The Australian Bronx.
The Australian Bronx? Oh, I don't know about that one. Thanksgiving was perfect. That's what I want to hear. Good. Thanksgiving food is my wife's favorite food. It's carbs and some light protein. It's her very, very favorite. Next time you see Mint, you might want to scold her. She said, but people lie. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, there's been some excellent work with telomeres. The padding, the cushion on the end of chromosomes. Mine was fantastic. We did very little and we loved it. It was the first Thanksgiving of my adult life. I haven't done the full thing. and it was great. I kind of took this year off, which it was planned. It wasn't like, oh, I have to take it off. Oh, it was just, it was good. It was very nice. It was needed. I liked it. We did a stream. It was great. Yeah, it was great. It was great. Dude, it was so good. It was so good. I normally go all out. I haven't eaten meat, regrettably, in, God, over 3 years. I'm working on year 4 right now, which is, I don't recommend it. I can't stress that enough. Don't be a vegetarian. I'm not vegan, but you know, Jesus, it still sucks. But like even as a vegetarian, I still do a full bird. I do turkey gravy. I cook the stuffing in the turkey. Kind of a newish player, but you had a question about the bounty hunter group. So, yes. So here's the deal. There is a bounty hunter class. Okay. Bounty hunter class. And there's a bounty hunter story. And that's its own thing. Apart from that, however, is the bounty hunter event. That usually comes up once a month. You gotta go, or I guess every other month. Well, it was so nice chatting with you. We'll see you, and thank you again for the sub. Do drop by again. We'll pick up on the character creation. We'll see you, man. Leave the tab open? Well, thank you. Thank you much. It's a weird thing in somewhere for that, but yeah. How do you get contracts? Yeah, the contracts are a part of the event, and they are available only through the event. So it's something that you'll find just within the event. Yes, that's right. Now, luckily, it's a very regular event. You'll see it soon. Usually every other week we see an event, and I would say the bounty brokers is on the top of the most occurring. Yeah, and that's also good. That's also good. Farming with multiple characters is the best way to get it done. So if you come up with a couple more characters, or even just one, in the time between, use both. Okay. So I need to open these. Great. Did we invade? We did not invade. We're gonna do that now, Andrew. That'll be fun. But we're on top of it. Now we invaded.
That's good.
No, unfortunately you can't. Oh no, I wouldn't do that, Kendall. Don't you worry. I would never soil myself by clicking on another server purposefully. No, you. The thought. But I do have to buy some cartel crates. I haven't done that yet. All right, that'll be enough. So we're gonna go over here. Ooh. All right, that'll do. There they are. Give away the money. Well, giving away the cartel crates at least. Ooh, look at this. Keeper of Iocath's armor set. Literally never seen this before. I don't know where it came from. Have you seen this, Andrew?
No.
I've never seen this. Yeah, I don't even know. That's pretty wild. I've never seen that. Well, I was hoping to say hello a little more to Vamsis, that they seem to have disappeared. How do you join the giveaway for the crates? A great question. All you have to do, show up on Wednesday. That's all we do on Wednesday. It's like 3.5 hours of giveaway every week. So when you show up, it's all right there, and we explain it all every week, to the suffering of some and the benefit of most. But it's a good time. It's a good time. But to break it down, there's basically a word that we ask you to type, and if you type the word, that's it. That's it. I mean, like, and then to collect, you just show up and get your item. And get this. If you collect one time, every other time that you win something, we just mail it to you. That's it. It sounds like there's a catch. And like, dude, you should be skeptical. That sounds too good to be true. Your alarm should be going off. It's okay. That's a perfectly reasonable response. But that's it. That's it. That's it. I wish there was like, you know,
Also,
if
it
you,
does help if you slip Nightbot a fiber.
And a Hanjo, mostly.
Yeah.
The catch is figuring out there is no catch, kind of. But the thing is, though, is it's so easy and so much, and you have to do so little. You don't even have to like be present physically. You just do it from your phone in the grocery store or whatever. Yeah, yo, what's up? Florida, how you doing, man? I'm not catching any. I got a strong wind from the southeast. I'm not. Is that a sub that I smell? Are you a subscriber to Swoter right now? Have you been using your escrow?
No,
Could it be a raid? Huh?
That couldn't be right.
What? We had, in the last giveaway, we had a very generous person who wished to remain
Our
anonymous.
forces grow strong.
Yo, man! How you doing? What up? Did you say raid?
Welcome
I
to the
didn't see.
clan warrior.
Yo! Hello!
You might have hinted at it.
How are we doing? Oh, that kind of raid. Hello?
You are now a sentinel.
Man! How are we doing? How are you doing? Good lord.
Probably about to fall asleep.
24 hours. How you doing? Have you been nursing it like a hangover for the last couple hours? That was my advice for you. My advice for you was to treat it like a hangover after hour 18. How'd that go? Sleepy and going to bed. I won't hold you. Chimeri, hello, how you doing?
Welcome to the clan
Not often
warrior.
we see you in these parts. How are you? Oh, it's good. It's all good. Everything is good. Every single bit. Just picked up 90 more cartel crates for this Wednesday's giveaway.
Welcome to the clan warrior.
Every single Wednesday, we give about 90 cartel crates and 2 60-day subs away. And usually a few platinum item or two, or a code if we've got them. We do it because we love it. And we do it again this Wednesday, of course, every single Wednesday. Hello! What's up? I hear y'all were taking care of Mint Princess, my cousin. My cousin down under, at least. How was she holding up? She was spreading lies about which server is superior, I've heard, but we can forgive her that. She was very tired.
You start kind of getting delirious when you've been awake that long, so.
Right. Yeah. For shame. For shame and for shizzle. Oh no. But it's okay. She was probably exhausted. That's alright. That's okay. Yeah, a little bit. When, you're better than others, it's important that you flex on them. That's important. Yeah. Really? What? Toward the end, she was just making fart noises? Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, sounds like a 24-hour stream.
That sounds like a 24-hour stream. They're so bad for you. That's really funny, though. I like that. That's great. That's good. Good. Fuck it. If you're 24 hours in, if you haven't done it, and maybe you're like, oh, I've stayed awake for 24 hours, I can do that tomorrow. It's not the same. I promise you, it's not the same. I've worked night shift, I've worked swing shift, I've stayed awake just playing video games for 24 hours straight. I've done it. I've done it with Andrew. Andrew and I've done a lot of things. But but that's the thing though, is that it's so much different. Chimeri, if he's still here, is I see him doing 24-hour streams like way more than what could be good for you. It's insanely bad for you. Cause you're not just like how do I even say this? You're on. You know, like it isn't like being awake for that long. It's being awake if you were like on a date for 24 hours. That's insane. Oh my god. You think that's a problem? Or should we be worried? What's going on? Sounds exhausting. No, it's, you know, it's okay. Yeah. You might end up making
it's fun.
fart noises at the end. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Man, how's everybody doing? I just popped into queue for some PvP. We're gonna do some of that. I would like to do a raid or two. I would sure like to. Now, I don't know if y'all are into that. Ooh. I got my pop. Hello. A raid? I do. I do. I do very much. We just started this, I guess. Yeah. I can't believe it's not butter, and I also can't believe nobody went to grab the pylon. I got here late. I'm the first person over here. That's why. That makes sense. Well, we'll just grab the pylon over here. Let's, oh no! But, you know what that means. My resolve bar is full, so when I hit this, he won't be able to stun me.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, god damn you, Kendall. I don't have my force sleep back. I didn't put it back. I even opened the damn window to go get my ability back, and I didn't get it. I blame this entirely on you.
Did something happen when you did that?
What do you mean?
Like, you opened your window to put it back on your thing, and then something happened.
I don't know what you're implying. There it is. All right. Yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of that going on. That's on me. Are we gonna? Yeah, okay.
I feel like you're just trying to blame all of your problems on Kendall and Caldwell.
Yes. Yes. And Caldwell just by association. A hard K sound at the beginning of the name. Similar syllables. Didn't even do anything to get this. This is all. I know, Caldwell. I'm as shocked as you are. I'm equally shocked. A tragedy. I love democracy. But LOL democracy. Hello? Look at this. There's a fucking Mezzer back here still just cloaked like, no. That's fine. Whatever, I don't care. It's fine. Who cares? Nobody. You'll ban it for 2 matches. Good luck. Eek! Eek! Alright, I can't force sleep to that guy. Don't know why. Made it. Oh, I was always gonna make that. That wasn't even close. Do you think we could take him? There's only 5 of us in here. We got him. Darklight Smooth Wolf, how you doing? You good? You cream? You peaches? What's up? It's been a minute. You've been feeling a little bit out of sorts. We don't need all the details, but I hope to hear you're doing better. Oh no, I'm not even like continuous. Just like this time. Good. Doing is sometimes the only way forward. What's Iroh's message to Toph? Sometimes, when it's the darkest, all you have to do and all you can do is just keep going. I used the wrong goddamn ability when I put it. I was going for Force Sleep, I used Force Slow. I'm gonna have a cow. I was wondering why I couldn't Force Sleep. I was like, hello, my life is on the line. That was on me. The first time, definitely Kendall. Second time, that was on me, alright? Yo. And yo. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hosiers. That's what kind. The dairy cow. I'm leaning on my archer trivia pretty hard, I don't know. A cow? Okay. Okay. You're dead? Good? Alright, let's go. You. Blame it on a typo from Turkey Day. Okay, okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Sarah's favorite Thanksgiving food is mashed potatoes and gravy, which I can make for her year-round. So I don't know why she's like, oh, it's so good. I don't know. Thanksgiving, my favorite type. It's like, whatever. I do it for you all the time. But she, it's kind of weird to make stuffing, like, if it's not a holiday. Why is that? Stuffing is so good. It's my favorite.
I mean, there's nothing to stop you from making it whenever you want.
Society, Andrew. We live in a culture. Yeah. But it's like it's kind of a myth. The kind of thing that people used to call an old wives' tale until we found out that women were people. We were all equally shocked, but, you know, does seem to be accurate. Wild, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a lot of freaking food. Well, it depends on what you mean. I usually, for Thanksgiving, I make stuffing, because I actually put it in the bird to cook. And so it's literally stuffing. But I've always been shown the word interchangeably. So to me, I usually do, okay, yeah. So I do both. I make a shitload of it, and I cram the bird, and then everything left goes in a casserole dish, and I cook that alongside it. Oh yeah. So it's both. It's both.
So you do it the bad way, basically, is what you're saying.
The bad way? What is the bad way? What do you...
Putting it inside the bird.
No, I do... What? I do both! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. You're just making me out to be the bad way doing it guy?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. No matter what the answer was, it was going to be bad. Okay. Oh,
It's an inefficient way of doing it, because in order to cook the stuffing to the right temperature, you have to overcook the turkey.
Well, I do both. And the stuffing you take out, you have it in a cheesecloth. And so when you take the bird out, you actually take the stuffing out of the bird. And then you put it in another casserole dish to cook on its own crisp. At least that's the way I do it.
Yeah, so again, still inefficient.
Oh, sure. Like I have a casserole dish of the stuff. And I have of what is apparently dressing. And so Yeah, there's an extra step. It's inefficient, but it's still delicious. And it, I don't overcook the turkey. It doesn't have to suffer. But yeah, I cheesecloth it and then take it out. Hello. Anything's like that? We get this up in the midstream. Oh, no, I didn't see that. I missed it. But of course, you're welcome. Yeah. Yes. So pups, you're exactly right. Yeah, that's exactly what Andrew was saying. I do both, but again, I don't. Some people like to suffer. Some people pay a lot of money to suffer under the right circumstances. Yeah. Well, and so like I was saying, is I make a lot of it. I fill up a casserole dish, and I fill up the bird. I use a second casserole dish for the bird stuffing to make sure it gets cooked properly after the turkey's done. The method I use for the turkey is the bag method. It's so good. Like, I don't know if you guys use a bag or not. Sure, I would love shepherd's pie, but I don't even eat the turkey. It's not even about me. I make it for everybody else. Yeah. Gotta go sleep, Florida. We'll see you, man. No, I make it for everybody else. People, it's Thanksgiving, people expect turkey. I go in there, I do the thing. I don't mind. But yeah, the bag method is so good. It's so easy, and it comes out juicy as hell. It's great. Do you do the bag, Andrew?
Yep.
It's just amazing.
When I'm cooking it that way, I do anyway.
Right, you have the technology now, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just so easy that way. And effective.
I also spit cock the turkey though, so I cook the stuff if I wanted to.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Cooked turkey in a long time, but the last couple times it was a back. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah. No, it's just, it is infinitely better though. It's so good. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they have these like cooking bags, and they really retain moisture and help provide a more even temperature inside. It's pretty sweet. The bag is good, but yeah, I take it out and take the cheesecloth stuffing out. For actually the last couple minutes of the bird, I put the bird back with the stuffing that was inside of it, just to kind of do a little bit extra on the inside of the bird. But it's not, yeah. We actually shot our turkey this year. Oh, nice. Really? That's a lot. We did, we used to do chicken.
Were you surprised how little turkey meat there actually is in a turkey?
Yeah, on a wild turkey. They're fucking... They're monsters. Wild turkey are so... like... They're so buff. They can damn near fly.
I'm just saying, like, when you have, like, the size of the turkey and then you clean it and everything, the actual turkey that you cook is tiny compared to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, ours is, we haven't shot our own turkey, but it's kind of the same thing. A little bit of whiskey and a little bit of rubbing alcohol, usually with wild turkey. A little bit.
Tastes like it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just all fluff and pump.
Mm-hmm.
It is really funny how much of a comeback we made on this team. They double capped us the first round. We're double capped here in what will hopefully be the last round, scoring 3 orbs right here in the last couple moments. Although we can't use orbs for reasons. Hello? What?
Hmm?
Did you guys see that?
What were we saying?
The orbs wouldn't orb. There were 3 of us that went, and we were like, hello? And then just didn't. I mean, we won, but.
Huh.
No, but it doesn't go that way, though. Unfortunately, no. You see nothing! 37 kills, not bad. Okay, so we want to go to an operation. If you guys are down, I don't want to push anybody into something they don't want to do. Yeah, mine and the other 2 guys who tried to plant them, whose orbs are worthy? I just want worthy orbs. I just want my orbs to be worthy. This week, by the way, in the giveaway, we're going to be going with the... Well, and I hesitate to do that, Kendall, and here's why. 1, they're not on the week's listing, okay? So they aren't this week's operations. So we won't get a lot. They won't get a lot. True, I'm sure everything is always worthy, but they won't get a lot. The can't use orbs, yeah. Somebody redeemed. Is this the right here in the last couple moments? Although we can't use orbs for reasons.
Yeah, not sure what was going on.
Hello? Right here in the last couple moments. Yeah, fun. But yeah. Yeah, well, they're not. And then also, I want to do them with kitty treats for her story progression. And I don't know when that's going to be exactly, but if we do like both today and then like both Monday, that's a little... It's not like a problem. Could do that. But it's a lot for a little time. And so it's, you know, yeah. Yeah. But this week in the Great Giveaway, on the next exciting episode of the Great Giveaway, we're going to have a, we're gonna have a lightsaber. We're gonna have, I think, this is Big T's saber. Yeah, right there. Yes. We're gonna give this away. We're gonna give this one out. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's huge. And you know what's kind of neat? The blade is small. It's got a shorter blade on it, bigger handle. It's kind of cool. You kind of think that maybe like Tithe uses it to like cut butter or something? Kind of cool. Thank you very much, Wexley. I appreciate that. Is looking pretty low. I literally dropped $100 into it. So yeah. What's the plan? Well, if you guys are down, I am down, of course. We can go with the dihydrogen monoxide. Okay, I gotcha. We can do, yeah, I did. I just bought 3 hyper crates. Yeah, I just did 100. I like did it like just now. Like, that's what That's what these 90 just now put on cooldown cartel crates are. It's 3 hyper crates. Right there. I got it. We're set. Oh yeah, we good. Yeah. We give these away. Every week. Yeah. That's why I had over 18,000 at the beginning of the stream. I spent like 17,000. That's a lot. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. We are probably going to give away the Titan lightsaber, which is pretty sweet. Those are very cool. And gotta break this down. Do that. That's what you were referencing. I see. Yeah, well, you know, hey, I bought them right beforehand. Well, I mean, it's not, okay. It's not constant. It's, usually once a week it has a big, so it's, you know, there's some predictability there. There's some predictability. If I didn't have more information on it, I would show you guys my ledger where it shows like where you spend how many cartel coins. Oof. It's a lot. So, we'll probably only do 80 cartel coins this week, I would say. Probably 80. Or not cartel coins, sorry, the crates. Probably 80 crates this week. Yes. And then, we'll just kind of see what happens after that. Now, I do need to do this, though, because I have all these items I keep forgetting to pull out. I gotta do it ahead of time, right? Can't put them in the giveaway. They have to go off cooldown. Trying to think about how to do this, but I think yep, okay. So the best thing to do is probably going to be to go to, no, not that. Pack Explorer, I'm going to go to the item stash. I'm just going to pull everything out. Yep. And claim, and claim, and claim, and claim, and claim, and claim, and claim. Everything, claim. Haven't planned them out yet, but they'll be in there. We've got a lot. Wow, okay, so I need to put this stuff away. Yeah, haven't planned it, but it's likely gonna be in there. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Yeah. Oh god, I have no room for anything. Okay. Let's just start putting things away. Yes, I think that'll do. It has to be organized at a time. Well, and I don't have, you know, I only have 7 bays to put stuff in. It's a real tragedy. When we do a... Oh, actually, I just remembered. We actually have something we're going to open tonight. I got a gift from one of you guys. And, well, I think technically Sarah and I. But it's going to be kind of cool. We're going to open that later when they're in stream. We exchanged cookies for the gift. So it wasn't, you know, one-sided. You can. It was talked about pretty recently, so you could probably guess. You can probably guess. It was mentioned literally, so You can probably guess what it is. So, ooh, they will. Yep. They actually have already announced it. In fact, it's in the PTS right now. It's coming in 7.2 this December. It's going to be very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. A lot of us are looking forward to that. I know I am. I pull out so many things from the, so many things from when I'm making a new character, like when we were doing the smuggler just recently. Ugh. So annoying. Trying to think about the best way to do this. I just don't think there's a clean way to do it, though.
Station. Due to
Yikes.
increased security levels, all visitors must register with essential security
Boy.
levels before using
And then everything is
station
on
amenities.
cooldown? Yeah. Yikes. Well, okay, we'll, start putting decorations with the armor, I guess. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Alright, that'll work, that'll work. We'll move these down. And these are some toys. Perfect. I'm going to change this out into an operation. I was actually thinking about doing this on the imp side. Would you guys rather do imp or pub side? Which one? Which sounds the most appealing? Have I considered a tune that is dedicated to the GG just so you have inventory and blank space? I have, and I have it across 3 characters. This is just the one that you guys see. Yeah, doing right now, actually. You want to do one? You want it? We'll get you in. You want to do one? You'll go? Alright, let's do it. Shoot me another whisper. Doesn't matter to you? Alright, sounds good. Imp sounds more appealing. The past few streams have... I agree. They have. We're already kind of building an op here, so we'll just kind of see how it goes. Ooh. Any thoughts on it? I haven't played it at all. None. I haven't played it. I know nothing about it. Other than it exists. It exists. But that's a really, really good reminder. I have done not a lot that I needed to do. So are we all DPS here? Are we all DPS? Okay. Alright, cool. Just making sure. We want to go with DPS. Alright. Okay. So currently, and I can switch over to tank if we need to, that's not a problem. Hello! But yeah, Scumlord, have you played it? What's the deal? We've got the Pack Explorer here. And more things to explore. Here we go. Claim the stack. Claim. It's fun. Well, that's good. Ideal, really. That's what you want.
You do want a game to be fun.
Well, some people want a game to be fun. Let's be real. That's not why everyone's into it. But yeah. No. So a 40k Warhammer is fantasy-based. But that's more specifically Warhammer. Yeah. Warhammer 40k is sci-fi. It's very strange. It's very strange, and effectively both are true and exist kind of with the assistance of the other and kind of independent of each other. It's Imp? Well, we're already loaded up over here on the pub side. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of strange there, so we get it. Okay. I'm swapping all these things out. The important thing is, I guess, they're in my inventory and they can start cooling down. That's the important thing. No, you go over here. I'm just trying to clean up my inventory a little tiny bit. Not asking for a lot, just a little bit. Okay. Yep. And I have a lot of it to manage, I'll tell you. This crap is pretty annoying. The chest, pants, helmet difference, you know, ugh. I don't care for that. I know it's like, so what? You don't care for it, so what? I'm just bitching. That's all. That's all. Let it happen. And I think... Yeah, these are companion gifts? Out of here. Okay. I do believe I'm technically finished. Okay, yeah. Okay. My style of presentation finally hit you last night. You finally figured out who I remind you of. Robin Williams? Is that true? There are a lot of people who'll be very angry about you saying that. Robin Williams, that's an honor I don't feel like I deserve. So, thank you. But, thank you. Thank you. I don't deserve that. But thank you. That's generous of you. It's very generous. Very, very generous. So, we'll...
Spot on with voices.
Definitely. 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 What was I doing the other day? And I was like, I think that's pretty close. I think it was that you, Andrew? I was doing an Andrew impression?
Probably.
Probably. We were like we were off stream, off camera, and I was like, oh yeah. Farley agrees, probably. But I was like, oh yeah, it's me, Andrew. And I was just like, just riffing nothing for like 5 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I think that's a pretty good impression. Everyone agreed. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Thank you. Farley agrees. I'm really glad. I'm glad that Farley agrees. I'm probably going to change character because I know that I'm going to start... Well, and we might need you to go heals, actually. I'm going to go... I don't know yet. What do you guys want to do? I'm going to switch characters, though. So, I'm going to be right back. Moving to a different tune. It is true, although I'm extraordinarily hairy. Mr. Williams got me beat. At least he did. Changing characters. Oh, it's true. This is the Thanksgiving stream? Is that what it was? No, that was last night. No, it wasn't. That was Friday. So I guess it was the Thanksgiving stream. Yeah, we did. We made this. We made Chelda, a smuggler, full-blood Sith, and I'm probably gonna go with did eight. Don't deny it. God. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, and honestly, I wish I could take full credit. That's actually Andrew. That's a quote.
I may have said that at some point.
Huh?
I may have said that at some point.
He did. Yeah, he did. And it was about Megan Fox. And my question is, if you ever like, oh, never mind. Never. There's nothing good that can come from the question I was about to ask. We're gonna leave it. Oh, I want that! Give me that! I want this! Give me this for my ship!
I saw it.
Well, he
It was
saw
on,
it. He saw it in
Discord.
the Discord, yeah. Yeah, he saw it. The question, well, there's nothing good. It was gonna be basically like, if you ever like lick frosting off her finger, does it count as sucking toes, was gonna be the question. It's not. I didn't ask it though, because I'm a gentleman, and so I didn't ask it. This is just referencing something I didn't say, and I never said it. This is just, that's what I was gonna say, because she has toe hands. She's got toe hands. I don't know how else to say it. She's got toe hands. Do you guys know this? Have you guys seen this?
That was also like, that quote is also like over a decade ago before I realized she had shitty taste in dudes.
You wouldn't promote her dating the underside of a skateboard?
I don't give a shit if she does. I'm just saying I didn't know at the time.
Yeah, well, I think that increases your chances, don't you? Oh, check this out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's this, Iacona. It's a toe is what it is. A toe hand. No. Yeah. Toe hands. Coming at you. Going for a stroll in a park. Swans and shit. Tries to hold hands. You don't know if she's coming at you trying to play footsies or not. That's... Anyway, the point is she's wonderful, and if that's the only flaw people can find in her aesthetically, then we're overreaching. That's, I think, the point. She's clearly very gorgeous, and her slight similarity between her thumb and toes. That's the only thing that people could point out.
Vehicle paths are currently open for
She's probably still doing pretty good. Although apparently she drinks human blood, so that's kind of cool. You guys have so much in common, Andrew. Kind of neat.
Please, I haven't done that in years either.
Yeah, she wears a vial of Machine Gun Kelly's blood around her neck. It's kind of tight. I don't know. He doesn't do it for sustenance, so I don't think that's, you know. I don't know what
just
you call
enjoy
that.
sucking is all.
Yeah, it's just a freak thing, I think is what it is. That's really kind of it. Okay, so we currently have one healer. We need a DPS. I'm going to ask Fleet. Yeah. Do we have a suggested operation? You guys want to do one in particular? This is Diddy. Diddy! That's who this is. Diddy. Outfitter. Fit me an out. No, stop it. R4? I have a feeling our ragtag group
Iacona's
may
got a
not
point.
be up to it. Huh?
So Iacona's got a point.
It's true. He's not bad. He's not bad. I wish I could make them a little leaner. They're so buff. Terror from Beyond? Done. Let's do it. We got a DPS. Pussy galore. Andrew can heal us. I love this plan. It's a great plan. It's a good plan, at least. It's a plan. It's better to have a plan, and this is a plan.
A plan.
Oh, hell yeah. And look at this. I'm healing right now already. This is just so good. Haven't even gotten started. We're already well underway. Is TFB one of the missions for... That would be nice. That would be really nice. Yes.
Yeah, we all know what happens when Scent heals a TFB, so...
So is somebody gonna step up and stop me? Is that the plan then? You wanna come in here and intervene? Well, there we are. Well, it's neither. I mean, apparently you don't want either. Stap. You volunteer Kendall. Do they have a lot of experience healing? It's not needed. If I can do it so successfully that people don't ever want another healer doing it because they're like, you've broken me for other healers, it was so good, then you can do it too.
Is that what happened?
That's how we're remembering it, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
So weird, because that's not how I remember it.
Rude.
My memory must be broken. It's the only solution.
Rude. Yeah. Yeah. Rude. Yeah. Rude. So we're gonna go with probably end game as well. I super duper wish we weren't notified everyone entered or left end game when they logged in or logged out. Super annoying. Yeah, it's kind of lame, actually. Yeah. And like, if you don't do that, because you can toggle that off, you can turn it off, but you lose a couple things. I suppose that's true. Yeah, you could really easily stalk people that way. It could be that's how, he hasn't said anything in a while. The guy who used to, busy himself, I think, trolling me. I'm pretty sure trolling me when I was putting together a giveaway. One time on WoW, yeah, it could be that's how he found me. He vowed never to do it again. Well, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. It could be that's how. Guess what, buddy? You're gonna get reported. 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 A question. Well, yeah, so basically the question being asked here in chat, this person is asking me how they earn Dantooine reputation and how do they start the mission. Boy, that's it's a week-long event that takes place on Dantooine every once in a while. It's not active at the moment, I'll say.
I think it's about to be pretty soon, though.
It cannot be advanced. Next week, is that right?
I think so. I was looking at the schedule when somebody was asking about the bounty hunting thing. And I think it's the beginning of December.
Okay. Sweet. Well, that'll be great. Yeah, sweet. That's good to know, Wexley. Thank you. Yep. Is that the life event or the Dantooine? Are we sure?
It had Dantooine on the schedule. Pirate Incursion. I don't think they even had Life Day on there. They had that one, or the Pirate Incursion was the last thing technically in November, starting in November.
And what is this
They
thing?
had a thing for the 10-year anniversary.
This is the... I mean, this is a... Yeah, so we don't have a date for Life Day. Yeah. You're limited on purchasing it because you need the rep and the only... I don't really know what to say. Yeah, it's supposed to be next week. We'll pull up Swoter.com just to be sure. I believe you guys, for the record, and just want to be absolutely sure and say that I checked myself. Latest news, no. 7.2, game update, none of that. Where do we find it these days? I haven't
Go
been
to
there in a
news.
minute. What is it?
The news page, or go to the more news thing.
That makes sense. News, yeah. The first thing. Yes.
And then
We're
scroll
all
down a
looking
little bit.
forward to that. Okay, so news, and then Swoter in-game events for November, and then do we get any information?
That's all they have updated so far. But
Yep,
the
November.
Pirate Incursion it starts in November, it goes into December.
Huh. That's Relics of the Green,
That's
ending
Relics of
November
the Green.
22nd. And then we have this one here, which is November 29th through December 6th. Sweet. Sweet. Yep. You can't wait for the event to get Garbosh gratitude. Yeah, we could do that together. There's a lot to do for that. It's 150 million, I'm sure you know. It's a boatload. An actual boatload. Looking for one-man healer. How, by doing quests.
Daily and weekly for Pirate Incursion.
Yep. If you want. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Here we go. Looking for one more. And here's the question: does this individual know that we're live on stream, and that's why they're asking me, or is this just another person? Oh no. Well, that's all right. That's all right. That's okay. That's okay, Wexley. Or is this exactly what I've experienced? For some reason, everybody, I don't know what it is about me, but people, without even knowing me, ask me questions all the time and randomly stop and whisper me and talk to me. I mean, Andrew and Sarah don't get that very much. Neither did our friend John or other friend John or Erica. I don't know what the thing is. Is that what it is? But they don't even know what my face is, though. A lot of people don't even know. This is for like a decade now. People have randomly stopped me and be like, hey, what's going on? One of my favorites is still that dude. Is that right? Is that what it is, Caldwell? I just don't know how it is, though. But they don't even know me, though. Is that... Oh, okay. Okay. We'll go with that. Well-dressed tune. We're gonna go with the TFB. So I think my very favorite interaction I randomly had with somebody before streaming was the dude who randomly stopped my character, my tank, PTS. Yeah. Who randomly stopped my tank and was like, they were like, because his name was Agriculture, it's a tank. And he's like, agriculture, huh? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, I get it.
Bet you think you're clever.
Bet you think you're real clever, don't ya? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, you're not. And like, and just like out of nowhere, this wasn't like, this person didn't know me. I had never streamed before. I'd never done anything. Well, a little bit, but it was like, but it's like, why? Like, that's so, like, that's just, it's just so stupid. Bet you think you're real clever, don't ya? Well, you're not. Word? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Best game in chats you've ever received. We're after calling people poop heads. Really?
Mm-hmm.
What's pretty funny is that, like, a lot of people are just waiting, you know? They just want that thing. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. And so, like, it doesn't matter what it is. You could have been like, hey, so-and-so. You're not as pretty as you used to be. And they'd be like, well, that's very hurtful and it seems oddly personal. That could hurt. But if you say poop head, that's nothing, right? That's nothing. And either way, they have to assume you don't actually know them. And so the fact they're triggered at all is pretty wild. But they were ready. It was a loaded gun, ready to pull the trigger. Can anyone join Snakes, or is it a closed guild? It's a closed guild. But we do have 2 stream guilds, one on Nib side, one on Pub side. You're absolutely welcome and encouraged to join either or both. They're much, much larger, and you have a lot more going on. The Tunnel Snakes are basically Andrew, Sarah, Erica, and a couple other friends in real life. But it's the stream guilds are much more populated and much more going on. You want to be with that one anyway. Oh yeah. Fair enough. Let's see here. We're gonna try that one more time. Looking for one more. TFB PST. They've been lame since Fallout 3. Oh. Andrew, is it true? Is it true?
I mean, yeah, but that's the point.
But is it true? I thought Butch was awesome. Is that not the case?
Wait, is someone saying that Butch isn't their favorite character?
I stopped playing before I left the vault. He's not the main character?
What about the Red Roaches?
The Red Roaches. I thought we were like Butch's companion. Like the Joker says, you can't say a biz full of kids
See the
will
galaxy.
be
Defend the
blown
Republic.
off a bridge.
Enlist in the Republic Navy today.
Bus full of kids.
Bus full of kids. Oh, you can't. Oh, wait. You say a bus full of kids will be blown off a bridge. No one cares. But if you say poop cock, everyone loses their mind. I have heard the Joker say that personally. We play poker, but that's something pretty weird. Can Lord Mustache join the guild? Do we have somebody on who can send an invite? Absolutely. Yeah. It's a hell of a name.
We would be honored to have some kind of, royalty in there.
Yeah, really.
Be great.
Land owning implied. We could have people work the fields. That sounds kind of nice. Oh, those kind of jokers. Oh. My mistake. My mistake, Kendall. Oh.
I could swear I've heard that come out of a deck of playing cards before, though.
Yeah, I thought I heard that was, whoops. That one was on me. That was on me. Ah, turn it off. Perfect. Perfect. Gun, thank you very much for being the point man on that. Look how many purple clovers there are. That's the year mark. We have the 1.5 years set up. So it's gonna pop up soon. It's pretty wild.
Pretty sure I'm already past 1.5 years, aren't I?
Of sub?
I think so.
Is it? I don't. We'll have to see. What the hell? It's nothing. It's 2 words jammed together. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, that. I mean.
Oh, 17 month. Okay. One short.
Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, poopcock means nothing. It might be a play on words because poppycock means it's the same as, oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's poppycock. That's that preposterous. That's
Boulder Dash.
yeah. Come buckets, I think people say. But
All the time.
yeah. Horror down to 20. I mean, yeah, but we want another. We need another healer, really, because we have 6 DPS, so. You do remember the story scene has a lot of green triangle or a cube? Eh? What? It's fine though. We're going to a place called Assation. Alright. Sounds good. Just a selfish one, sure. We got somebody. That's true. That's very true. You don't need a healer if the DPS can burn the boss faster. Then you need to heal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Did we ever get Lord Mustache into the guild? Broke the seals. You've done this up with 0 healers. Good. Good. Yes, he's head of my wait staff over here on Satil Sean. He does a great job serving his superiors. Correct. You know what? Round of applause. Round of applause to Malgus, who just does it day in and day out. Never calls in sick. Thank you, buddy. Great waiter. Great waiter. Fantastic waiter. He is the greatest waiter, that Malgus. So good. So good. And you know, the people who play on the Malgus server, they try. And I mean, they, suck, but they, they give it their all. And that's, goddamn, if that isn't just spirit, huh? Yeah, and let's give it up for them too. I mean, they don't win anything. They might as well get this. Huh? Great job. Great job. Huh?
So you're saying that Malgus is like the Hufflepuff of the servers?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of nice, but there are nice things to say about Hufflepuff. A for effort. Well, a B, I mean, let's not be too generous. Satil Sean is apathetic weakling who lost a one-on-one fight to Malgus. Did we watch the same video? Kind of seems like she pushed him through a tree.
Pushed him through a mountain.
And then a mountain. Yes, of course. Yeah. Okay, so let's go.
I don't think either of them in the cinematics ever actually had a one-on-one fight, though.
She would have been killed. Are you sure? She kind of literally, uses the most powerful
she used
force
the
move.
force to stop his lightsaber.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
with her
it's
hand.
actually the most powerful force move there is. The energy diffusion or whatever it's called. It's like the most powerful thing, and she's like, ha ha ha, and just does it. Let's settle this. Which one's in prison? Sure, yeah. Although I'll tell you what, I like Malgus a lot. I appreciate him more than certainly any of the movie protagonists.
Oh yeah.
My dad's server can beat up your dad's server. Not if my dad's server is Satil Shan. Alright, so... my dad's server wouldn't, he just simply wouldn't acknowledge it. He'd be like, whatever. Whatever. Rey, Palpatine? Because that's her family. She's a Palpate.
Yeah.
She's a Palpatine. We need to reset the current phase. Apparently, I'm in the wrong place. God damn it. I have a mission over here, so I thought I was going the right way. I wasn't! Yeah, that was on me. Whoops. Oops. Whoops. My bad. My bad. It was on me. Hello. This way. We can summon if we need it. That's aight. Yo, bearded god, what's up? How you doing? Disney must die? Is that true? I don't think that's true. But I would say this, it's kind of neat to see that we're going to see some new management. Kathleen Kennedy, while one of, you know, a not large number of people. I wouldn't say it's small, but it's not a large number of people who can manage what she does. And there's argument to be made she doesn't do a particularly good job, but there aren't a lot of people with that skill set. We talked about that before. The fact is you really do need a pretty specific skill set and experience to manage something the size of Star Wars Disney. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna take the spot though. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Well, I have the infinite loading bug, so this is pretty sweet.
It's a good start.
I feel like I'm getting sucked into the void. That's kind of tight. It's kind of tight. Boy, I kind of feel like maybe I'm Jack Dawson, kind of slowly slipping off the debris into the ice, you know? And the team is just selfishly hogging all the latency, and I'm just like, Rose, I just need like a little bit of the board. A lot of people say door. It's not a door. It's just a piece of shit. I don't know, but it's not a door. It's just a piece of shit. It was large enough. They could spoon. They need the warmth. It was big enough. It was big enough. But I do say mad props to that old lady. She's like, I'm gonna die soon. I could be thinking about, you know, my family. But no, that old horn dog knew what was up. Spending some of her final days just romanticizing some dude who plowed her up and down the Titanic. Good for her. She knows what's going on. Then she just yeets. What was that? It was
It's
a
been
sapphire?
70 years.
Yeah.
Oh, I can still remember it.
Oh, boy. Knew what he was doing. Alright, so looks like it's Alt F4 time for me. So, what's up? How we doing? Pardon me while I enter in my private information again as I sign out. Oh, need an extra inch? Rose didn't. Not in the Titanic. She got it. By the way, super proud of her. That's not even a burn. My advice is get it and get all of it. No, stop it. No. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. By the way, the 12 of you that were like, rude, prudes. 12 people were like, that's just a take I won't tolerate. Or they, you know, just didn't find it fun. But it's fine.
You are now a sentinel.
Drive by. Yo, what's up? You hear that? It's just. You are now a sentinel. You are now a sentinel. Oh, was that Ave? Oh my God! It's true. It was. Thank you. That's incredible. You saw like 4 times in theaters? In the arms. Wow. You think you may have liked the movie? Not sure though. It was pretty good. From a directional point of view, it was very good. James Cameron, while probably a dick and probably a terrible person to know, made himself a damn good movie. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. We were peeling out in the driveway. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. And for that, we thank him. Yep, exactly. Remember me? You better. Drives off. You are now a sentinel. By me encouraging horny octogenarians. Yeah, why not, you know? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I think that's probably what my legacy should be. Hers is getting dicked up and down the Titanic. Mine is talking about octogenarians getting dicked up and down the Titanic. I think that's probably... Everyone's found their place. This is nice. This is good. We're down... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, a nonagenarian. Alright, fine. And good for her. Yeah. Hello, Riel. What's crack-a-lackin'? I have to get Sarah. So, are you gonna be with us for very long, Riel? How long do we have you? I'm hesitating to leave. I'm back in SWOT, or I'm loaded in. I just need to know, because if we don't have it for very long, we need to like, well, the reason is because,
Present.
yes, we're gonna open it up. But I want Sarah to be here, and I want her to know if you'll be here long enough for us to finish this operation, or if it's like a time now thing. Sure. I don't want to put you out. Oh, go ahead with the op. All right. Well, thank you very much. So in that case, and with Riel's blessing, I'll see you guys back at the game. All right. They don't even need me. Do you see how far they got without me? This is a joke. We have 2 healers. This is all just a whole bunch of silliness. I think we're ready. Are we, ready, check? Perfect. Ooh. That's a masterpiece compared to the ridiculous crap fest. What? What is this? It's from Vinegar Syndrome, so we know it's gonna be excellent. What, the Invisible Maniac? I don't even know about this. What is this? Is that like a Hollow Man thing without Kevin Bacon? Am I thinking of the right movie? Hollow Man, Kevin Bacon.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I never saw it, I just saw ads and I was like, oh, awesome! And I doubt it was, but you know. Vinegar Syndrome has released on 4K of one of the stupidest movies. Ugh, that's awesome. For those who don't know, Vinegar Syndrome is an organization that takes usually bad, we'll call them cheap movies, and re-releases them. In 4K sometimes. Wasn't the original Hollow Man with Liam Neeson? I believe it's called Schindler's List. I thinking of the right movie? Is that the right?
Very similar movies.
Is that? Am I thinking of the right movie? I feel like I am.
That was Taken.
Oh, Taken. My bad. That was on me. Okay. Big oof. I mean, I guess, you know. If you account for the hollowness that he felt afterward when he was like, this car, this could have been a family, this ring, this could have helped so many people, and he felt so hollow. And his little assistant person was like, no, you did everything you can, Mr. Schindler. He's like, ah! And it's like, you know, what are you gonna do? You said oof audibly through a shit-eating grin. Good. Good. I'm just saying, he felt very very hollow. Which is different then again from Hello Man, which is, what I'm assuming, the Vinegar Syndrome remake of, Hello, no, what is it called? The Book of Mormon. The Book of Mormon is so good. It's so good. I was lucky enough to see it, and it's incredible. I've seen, you know what's crazy? Sarah and I haven't gone to a play in a while. We used to do that quite a bit. Just saw Spirited, ooh! Wait. Spirited or Spirited Away? Because I know they were like re-releasing Spirited Away. Well, I was, but Riel gave me permission and her blessings to finish the album. So with that, here we are, Spirited. That's all right. That's okay. Hey yo, monsters, come with me. I've got a story for you. Hey yo, monsters. Are we gonna? We're not gonna fight him right here. I believe we should fight him right here. This one with Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell. Oh, that one! Yes, the one that just recently came out, and like they had that like the kind of like pitch thing where it was like Ryan Reynolds is like bitching, and he's like, "Do you know what it's like to be in a Christmas movie with Will Ferrell that is an elf?" And Will Ferrell's like, "Well, I don't think it's that bad." And he's like, "It is that bad, man." And he's like, "Well, what about you? This movie isn't Deadpool. People think it's gonna be Deadpool. What am I supposed to do? It's a comedy Christmas movie." And they're like, ugh. And it's kind of like an uneasy, you know, yeah. So you said it was okay? Riel says that it was okay. It was unexpectedly good. Who wrote it? Do we know? Who's the director? I've got a lot of questions about this. Who was head of wardrobe? Who was there? Oh my god. Oh, no, hold on. What was the thing? There was like that one Oscars or like the Golden Globes or like the People's Choice Award or whatever it was. Who was like, it was like the diversity. They were like, there was like, when Me Too was at its strongest, and I don't want to sound like I'm not totally on board, women's treatment in Hollywood is awful, to say the least. It's terrible. But what I'm getting at is there was like a they actually wanted to like start putting somebody on every like staff that was like specifically for diversity or something. What was this? I'm not crazy. This is like a thing that happened. Oh well, who was there? That person, whatever. The joke is too good for the stream. The writer was Sean Anders, John Morris. Nope. Got nothing.
Who is the head of catering?
Craft services?
It's really important.
Who's in charge of craft services? One of my favorite stories from like behind the scenes is of Bill Hader when he was a production assistant for one of the Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. And like Arnold Schwarzenegger never stops being Arnold Schwarzenegger. So like when they weren't filming, and you have to look up the interview. He tells it way better than I will. It's his story. But like he's like Arnold Schwarzenegger's just like, where is so and so? Where is so and so? Find him. Show me your leadership capabilities. That's fucking insane. Of course, that's how Arnold Schwarzenegger talks all of the time. But like, you know, but like it's like, find him. Show me your leadership capabilities. That's like my favorite, like, that's my favorite, like, behind the scenes moment like I've ever heard. Where is Carl? I need Carl. No? I'm not sure I can get behind this movie then. Kind of a big ask. Let's just say
that's a real shame
that until we know who was in charge of craft services, the Sand Sterling Stream cannot officially endorse this movie. Bob in a Canoe, yo. Hope you are doing well. Are you guys running another op after this? Perhaps. Oh. I don't really know, to be honest. But, sure. Imprepub, which one? Which one, Bob? Which one?
May fall, but fear remains eternal.
Have you guys seen Imp? You got it. Done. Dorizen, thank you. Thank you for showing me your leadership capabilities. Appreciate that. Excellent leadership capabilities. Judi Dench made a cameo.
We are more forgiving than the masters.
Dame Judi Dench? Well,
no, the other Judi Dench.
other one? Andrew, I don't know of any other ones. Andrew, what does this mean? Andrew, are you fooling?
I might be fooling.
No, don't! Alright, fine, you're fooling. It's fine. I can live with that. That's fine. Here. Sarah and I were gonna ask you to be Cricket's god owner. Now I'm not so sure.
Who else is gonna take care of
Don't
Cricket
take the title,
when
so be it.
when you and Sarah are gone?
Huh?
I said, who else is gonna take care of Cricket when you and Sarah are gone?
Apparently Riel. Volunteered right there. Oh, so Sarah put some real claws on. She went with some advice from, I forget who exactly. There were some gals in here who they were talking about nails or whatever. I was clearly very involved and following the conversation fully. But yeah. Yes I am. Thank you, pups. I am, yes. Now I can rest. Thank you. Hello. How you doing, Bearded God? What's going on? May I ask, are you God of the Beards, or simply another god bearded, or are you part of the Trinity? What is the deal, and what kind of accommodations are needed to facilitate a higher being like yourself? A bearded higher being like yourself. Not to leave out the full title. So Sarah put some real claws on. That's what I was trying to say. She put some real nails on. They stick out past her fingers like about this much. She'll show you. You'll see them. They look pretty bitchin'. but she's having trouble doing anything. Because she's never had nails that long. And I'll tell you this. She started giving Cricket some scratches, and he, like, melted. Like, melted. And I was like, can I get some of that? Yeah, I get it. Not practical for anything else, obviously. But wow, sure is awesome. And, I'm totally on board. Totally agree. The dog and I are 100% on board. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what she was doing. I was just, sitting here going through some video stuff last night, and she was like going through, and they're like this long, and they come to a point. She'll show you. Uh-oh, that's less than something. But yeah, you have to put some on to reciprocate. I have found other ways to show her I'm so grateful. I found other ways. We don't need to get into it. But I was very grateful. So, we have a bit of a inconsistency here. We have too many yellows. Oh no. In fact, it's just not good. Can I? You know, it used to be, back in my day, you could fully cloak to exit combat. Then you could use the switch. Nah. I think we might have to slash stuck. I think we have to. I think we have to slash stuck. Yeah. Alright. You'll BRB. Alright. I'm gonna take a magical taxi ride. What an interesting song this is. Scotty, did you put together the playlist that Mint Princess, my cousin, was playing last night? Did you put that together? She said it was Scotty's mix. Maybe there's another Scotty she was referencing so plainly. You did? Bangin' selection. Would that I could, I would play it. Excellent job. For real. I was just casually listening to it while I was going through stuff. It is? You're sure? Bro. You're sure? She was pretty sure it wasn't, because she said she heard songs that couldn't be. If they even sample anything, it can't be. There are songs, like you can go to YouTube and there are songs and they're like, oh, it's fine, it's DMCA free, I made it myself, but they sample or use the undertone of actual music. The AI that looks for these sort of things gets tripped up. Because I think, like, when I was an affiliate, it wasn't such a big deal. But, you know, YouTube and Twitch try to place themselves thoroughly inside me all the time. And, you know, no means no, so. Hello? No, step. There we go. Oh, no, that's nice. Okay, so mine is down here. Oh, this is where mine is. So, yeah, it's pretty wild, right? It's pretty wild. So, Latali, you should be blue. You should be blue, Latali. Yes. Now, I do believe Hales said they would be right back. So, I think we're going to have to wait for them. I'm going to get Sarah in the meantime. We're going to do some Tron dancing. Very, very nice. Check it out. I'll be right back. Andrew, be nice. Diddy doesn't have other dances. Mind your manners.
I'm offended that you would think I wouldn't be nice.
I'm just offended. So I'll see you in a minute.
No, I don't think he does. That is true, Nigel. He just thinks he can get away with that right now.
Abnormal species immigrant. Operator restriction beyond this field.
P-Box, the Tron soundtrack. That would be impressive if I could pull it off. Don't think that's the case, though. Well, I don't have faith in myself, so... Oh, I could use the Force. But I gotta be careful of how much Force I use, though. You only get like a couple uses of it. And then it's all used up. I gotta save my Force for, like, just like how you save health potions in Skyrim.
Yes. Yes.
Oh shit.
What are you doing? How are you like this? There you go. There you go. Are we ready? I'm ready. Rick. Yeah. Okay. I think we can hit a ready check. Boom. Buddy. Oh. 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 I know. I don't have the nails necessary to do it right. All other pets are basically inferior, aren't they?
He's like, yeah, but that doesn't mean you can stop petting me.
No, you're right. Yeah. So, what's this about having faith in Andrew beatboxed the soundtrack?
Beatboxing the soundtrack of Tron.
Sure. Tron Legacy, I hope, because it's incredible. With mad beats, is that true? Oh.
Yeah, what can I say?
Yeah. Wow. And, boy, have I ever tried one of those wire-fingered head massagers? Yeah, Sarah has one. Get back now? Alright, let's try it again. The group is ready. Let's do it.
Aberrant infestation to
All right.
Rule bisection of system of
Yeah, I have. It's. They're okay. They're okay. The big deal for me isn't head scratches. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I'm always the scratcher. I've not much been the scratch-e. We need blue in the middle, so someone blue sit here, please. Blue. Blue stand in the middle. Blue stand in the middle. Now, blue channel over here. The other blue right here. The other blue. There you go. There you go. There it is. Now we can attack the pylons. Go ahead. Get on them. Ooh.
Operator. Value missing. Black obtuse.
Yes.
Operator.
So I've always been the scratcher. I've not much been the scratchy. It's okay. So we need one orange in the middle, and then we need an orange on the button. So one orange in the middle. There you go. Channel, channel, channel. Good, 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 good. Pattern recognition. Nope, it's a channel. Stay on it. There you go. Good. There we are. Next, hang on. Keep on it. Don't stop. Don't stop. It'll throw you off when you're ready. Yeah.
Fail safes. Green nonagon. Gray
All right.
concave, now probable result.
Purple's turn. Purple on the button. Purple in the middle. All right. Go ahead. One purple in the middle. One purple on the button. There you are. Very good. Very good. And one more to go. Hang on. Hang on. Don't let up that button. You're not off the hook. And good. Now it's yellow's turn. I'm happy to channel. Channeling, channeling, channeling. Go for the core. It's two of them. All right. We need to do that again. There we go. Not sure what happened. There we go. Nice. Booger Bear. All right. Nice, nice. Now run around and touch your colors. There's no penalty for running over the other colors in story mode, so no worry about that. We've had some people who've only really done the harder versions of a lot of these, and so they're like, ah, fuck! And then they're like, what? Huh? Huh? Everything's fine? Well, alright then.
He doesn't pick a color to nuke?
Seems too easy. Hello. There we go. There we go. We'll have this boss, another boss, and then a final boss. And then Sarah and I will be opening Riel's package that she sent us. It's pretty cool. Oh no. Well, it's okay that the disconnect happened now, because really you're kind of screwed if it happens before these, but we got our color matching done, so we should be fine. Boom! Perfect. Now, one thing we may bump into trouble with is that we don't have a tank. And I can do it, I can switch over to tank, but We might
It'll
have
be fine.
some trouble with the spit. Might have to have Ivana Petrovich do it. Would you feel comfortable with that? It's not a difficult job. You actually have to kind of stand there and do very, very, very little. You just need to make sure that you're drawing attention away from the boss. I'm sorry, away from the group. That's kind of it. You can tank? Okay, that works perfect. Yeah, Lutali, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, the only real thing is just making sure that the spit doesn't bounce. That's all. That's all. I love Asation. It's so pretty. Dude, Andrew, I saw a picture. That was the first thing I saw this morning when I woke up. A picture of Pokemon Scarlet, and it was so terrible looking. I laughed so hard I cried. I was in bed, and it was the first thing I saw. I woke up Sarah. I woke up the dog. I was having a deep belly laugh that was so, I couldn't stop. It was so funny. It's so bad. I don't even know what the rest of the game looks like, but this one particular shot, and it was a pretty good shot. It was a pretty wide shot, I should say. It wasn't good. It was a pretty big expanse. It was so bad, I couldn't stop laughing. I was crying. It's hilarious. 10% of his play was lag. Who? You will be the guild designated tank when you finally get back on. Wow. Now that is a very bold claim. The nice thing is you don't really need a tank. We actually don't have one. The reason that we need one coming up at the final boss is that he has like a big old... He hawks a loogie on us. And because... You know, good sex is all about consent. Not everyone says okay first. You can't just go spitting on people. The trick is making sure you have it, and then even so, I think you really want to watch the... Anyway, the point is, the tank needs to pull that away from us. That's the ticket, is the tank pulling the snot rocket away from the group. That's the key.
I've put a lot of time so far into Scarlet and I haven't really had any lag.
I haven't seen much lag. I don't know about that. To spit. Well, yeah, pretty much. On the final boss. Oh, no. So literally, I'll show you when we get there. We have a long way to go. This is not the final boss. Just keep going. No. We're good. We're fine. This is good. We just need to fight this guy. This is not the final boss. You're fine. Apparently, the frame drops get really bad on Jumping Mountain. I don't know. But it was the funniest thing in the world. This morning, for sure.
I don't know.
Was he streaming?
Doing that right now and not having a problem.
Was he like streaming from the Switch? Also,
He must have
lag.
been.
That implies... Because that might be tasking the Switch to, like, be... Well, I guess it would... I don't know. It doesn't seem like that would be the game's fault, though, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, Oh, by the way, coolest effect in the game. Watch. Here it is. Look at this. Look at this animation. Coolest effect in SWTOR used one time in this fight for some reason. Anyway, that's just that. capture card would cause the lag. Yeah, I don't either, but it wouldn't be the game though. It wouldn't be the game. The Switch is just not optimized for that sort of thing. So false. Well, I mean,
I don't know.
You're right.
Mint Princess was streaming it for several hours today and didn't seem to have any problems.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem, and it doesn't seem to me like, because people have done like Breath of the Wild and stuff with no issue. Breath of the Wild is way more tasking than Scarlet and Violet. You can feel the Switch chug-a-lugging along, like during certain parts. Like you're like, hang on, the fight's almost over. Like if you're in a, you know, if it's like an electrical storm in a big field with long grass and there's a lot of explosions, you can feel the Switch's maximum getting tapped out. Yeah. No, I'm not ranged. No, scoundrels are not ranged. Scoundrels are melee. Scoundrels are melee. They have a gun, but they do not have range. It is a melee. Yep, all 3 classes are melee. Well, but the DPS classes are melee, and then there's a healer, so, yeah. Need to hold those channels. Well, and luckily, we're Gucci, so, all on, oh, you guys can hear me, all on the left tentacle. Everyone on the left tentacle. Hello to you, Mafia. How's the family? You loved Pokemon Yellow back in the day, you know. Back in my day, back when we had Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon were Pokemon back then. Did I forget your name? Mafia 2270? I know that we talked about it, but the answer is yes. We see a lot of people. I don't remember. I remember that we talked about it. Ah, it's Vito. That's right. That's right. Vito. I remember making some kind of a joke about Vida La Viva. Live your life in Spanglish. I don't know what language that is. Taiwanese, probably. Back in my day, there were 150 Pokemons. Italiano. Well, of course. Yes, that's... Yes. Of course. Andrew, have you found the tumbleweed Pokemon? He did! Yes, live in the Viva Loca. Precisely.
I caught one already.
Alright, so here we go. Second tentacle down. And we're gonna see a third tentacle here in a... Yeah. Back in my day, Bite was a normal type move. What?
It's got a point. It's no longer the case.
No, it's not. I'm happy to say that was my point. I'm happy to say I've actually never even heard anyone say that. That was from me, and I'm happy to say it. Totally getting the reference. Perfect. Good. So what we want to do is basically, Latali, you're gonna stand right here. You're not even gonna move. You're gonna stand right here and you're gonna taunt him. You're gonna say, hey, you big old messy bunch of legs. You look at me. And you're gonna keep his attention. And you don't even do anything. You can attack him if you want or don't. Just stay off of this platform. Stay off of the platform you're standing on. You see the platform you're standing on? So see...
Don't be on that.
See how he just spit on the platform? That's why we need you to not be on that platform. You know what I mean? Nice. And really that's the entire function. That's your entire job right now. Oh look! Your YouTube heard you and it's recommending you Titanic videos. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
I don't know what you're talking about. Google doesn't listen.
Yeah.
They promise.
Google doesn't know that you need a quick, cheap flight to Taiwan for reasons.
Low-key flight to Taiwan.
Yeah. An off-the-books flight to Taiwan. Something red-eye by chance for reasons. Oh, Thailand, damn it! I fucked up my own joke. I did, Rio,
Taiwan
I did.
would work.
No, Taiwan is extremely respectable and having a lot of trouble right now with the whole sovereignty. No, I'm not. Yeah, I know.
No, I'm not.
Nuh-uh. No. Although,
Out of nowhere, it's just like, you can't prove shit, bitch.
yeah. Well, I got some Google Home light sockets, outlets. I got some outlets that are Google Assistant powered. And so I'm gonna use them for the Christmas tree this year. That's my plan. I'll let you guys know how it goes. I don't know. No, it's not that it isn't. It's just that, like, you know, you go to, there's like a lot of, like, you know, bad actors out there who do things in Thailand. Discounted plastic surgery, for example, that's a little less than above board. Fell off the cliff. Sparks and the lights come on. Well, I'm pretty sure if Google could respond to that, everyone would have a lot of problems. Very nice. Yeah, that would be the response. Oh, look, the spit! All right, okay. So that right there, that's the problem. So, Utali, that was the problem right there. That was a problem. Oh, channel points. Ooh, now that would be interesting. Except it really wouldn't be very good because we want all of our neighbors to see our tree that we hunt. We have to let the rest of nature know who's boss. Yeah, it does, yeah. It's true. Yes, correctamundo. What is going on? Okay. Bye! See you! Toodle you! Oh my god, this bitch. Yeah. Wunderbar. Nice job, you guys. Woo! Feels good. Feels good. I'm gonna braid it up down right here. Watching those crazy people who sync their house lights to music. I can do that with this room. Seriously. The lights that I have 5 of these amazing lights. And the problem with that is that it's a waste of good being. Because you can only really process so much caffeine at a time. So it's not like it would make me more hyper. You'd just kind of be wasting being. And I've chugged enough beer in my life that this little measly... I could shotgun a can of Bing if you'd like. That would be pretty funny. Maybe on New Year's we'll add one of those. That'll be good. That'll be good. We'll add shotgun of Bing redeemable every hour. I'll lose my mind. Get a lot of protein beforehand. Sound sensitive? What'd you do? What'd you do for your lights? Which ones? Did you get Go V? They're amazing. It's like $100 a strip, but they're so dope. Seriously, it's extremely expensive if you want to like have like a real effect. Like I use 5. Jesus, did I really spend that much fucking money? Probably like $5.50. Ooh. Ooh. And then I bought Sarah some. Ooh. And then some for behind the TV because it's a really cool effect. Ooh. And then some for my garage. Ooh. It's like $1,000 I've spent on Go V. Ooh. That's a lot. The point is, they really are that good. Huh?
Goes really well with the red vinyl.
I don't really have an answer to that, okay? By the way, anybody
I
looking
tried
to
to
wrap...
help you out yesterday.
Yeah, you did. Thank you. Anybody looking to wrap Christmas gifts in red vinyl this year, this holiday season? I've got you. I've got you covered. Oh my god, I should do that. Oh my god!
Hilarious.
That's gonna happen. We're gonna do that. Oh, you know, we actually have. Sarah and I found like a really good deal on some awesome some like a pattern we really liked, and so we're like those people. You can see who it is that sent what gift because it's wrapped in this like very it's nice quality. It's beautiful. But like color and white smart LED light strip. Well, that's the same. Ooh, 5 meters. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay. It's nice. That's nice. That's good. Yeah, mine are for the most part not on camera. What about 3 cubic feet? How does that sound? 3 cubic feet? With every giveaway? You know, okay, so legitimately, you're joking, but I've spitballed this idea to the group here. And the problem with it is that I would need people's home address, and that I don't feel comfortable asking for that or them giving it to me because there's just not like a lot of reasons that like we give you like we'll mail cookies out to you guys or sweetbreads or whatever, right? But like for real, like I don't ever like feel good. Like when even though we're gonna mail it to you, there's no strings attached, nothing weird. We simply don't care about harassing you. And so the when we ask for it though to mail it to, I'm always like, please have a P.O. box. I don't want this. LEDs for the back of the TV. Yeah. Yeah, in fact I have a I think I have a picture of someone. Hang on. Hello? I'm sure that I do. Sorry. Don't have a... Oh, no. And never feel... We don't either. They're expensive as hell. No. Don't worry. It's just that we always feel bad because, like... There are so many predatory weirdos out there that, like, want that information for nefarious means and, like... Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, sure. It's gonna come in handy for the cult, but...
Definitely. That'll be really nice, but that'll
right
be...
now.
That'll be a different kind of list. That'll be because we're all gonna move into the same compound, and that'll be fantastic. What did you just log into? Look, Lord Meltza, there are things and stuff. Yeah, it looks pretty dope. You want a picture? I'll get you a picture right now. I'll go get Sarah. I'll get you a picture. We'll come back. I'll show you. And we'll pick it up. I'll put it on the Discord. Getting back into Swoter? Hell yeah. Good. It's a lot of fun. How you been, Lord Nuts? What's going on? Let's dish. Seeing anyone new? Okay. Making you really want to spend $100 to finish GS3. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm so far behind.
No, not really.
No, you don't think so? Okay, good. That's good.
We still have like over 100 days to finish.
I'm panicking! But you're probably right, I'm fine. Alright, so I'm gonna go get my girl. And then we're gonna come in here and twirl. We're gonna open the gift. Well, that's so many more than me. Yeah.
Dude, for the last like 3 weeks, I have been just basically doing 7 weeklies over the course of probably about 3-4 hours total, and then just not playing other than that. So
yeah, all right.
If you just focus on getting the weeklies done, like at the beginning of every week, it's not hard.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. I mean, really, you'll probably be just fine. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get Sarah and then and take a picture of the TV. We have a I have a timer that I put on it, and from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. the TV's backlit. We have it so that it changes seasonally. So like right now it's the autumn colors. So I'll go take a picture of that. I'll go get my Sarah. We'll be back in just a second. And I hear Sarah right now, actually. There she is. So,
You
once
said her name
more,
3 times and she was summoned.
it's true. But once more, BRB.
You want jazz tunes now, Nigel? You expect so much from me, and I can hardly do any of it. Jizz tunes. Now that's more like it. The cantina.
All right. Sharing it with Discord.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It's 10 o'clock.
A little.
I have pills to take.
So I took this with the lights off. That way, you know, you could see it really well. I didn't take a video, sorry. But it's pretty sweet. I took this with the lights off. So this is gonna be the just our living room TV with our fall decorations. Now that it's officially after Thanksgiving, we're gonna go into Christmas stuff. So that's gonna be probably this week. But you're gonna see some of our kind of
are you doing
Halloween,
your
kind of
tree
just
hunting?
general fall. What's that, Andrew?
When are you doing your tree hunting?
Oh, hey. That'll be a couple weeks in because we don't want to try out the tree. Do you want to kneel for this? I'll tell you what. We're gonna go to the want to do wide or just the black? We'll just do the tight. Here we
Oh,
go.
finally have a diagnosis for Funky? What do we got?
Here we go. Hey, Cricket, what's up?
Oh, hey, it's
Do
Sarah.
you so be careful when you pull that up. Do not show the label on camera. But Riel got us something, and
Cricket says it smells good.
he does. There it is. Ooh, we're both very ready. Ooh. Oh my
I
god.
like it.
Oh yeah. The nails. People were looking at your nails.
Oh,
Got them wicked claws. Pups is very excited about the dog
moon
scratching nails.
This way. Camera, can you focus on the moon nails? Moon nails. It won't do it.
Yeah, it's looking at me. So bring them up.
Moon nail.
Yeah.
They glow in the dark.
Yeah. Pretty sweet. The cricket scritchers. Yeah, I was professing how incredible they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I scritch Cricket with them, he falls apart.
Mm-hmm.
It's very funny.
I put the picture of the TV in the
You are
Discord.
now a sentinel.
Ravenside, hello. Nice to have you with the Prime. Thank you so much. You only get one. In here. It's so nice. Ooh. Ah. Beautiful.
Oh no, my nails are sticking
You
in
know,
the...
I said the same thing. She said that was not a problem. So, you know, maybe it's TMI, but she said it wasn't a problem. With
It's not a problem.
hygiene.
I've run into worse issues with these nails. Ooh, Riel, it's so pretty. Hold on. It rolled around a bunch, so I have to untangle it from the other thing that you sent.
She's sorting it out. I, however, am just word scroll man. Huh. Is this the first time? No. No. Sarah's been on camera a lot. Oh. To you. What's up, Mass? How you doing? Question is, front to back or back to front? Well, if you're a lady, you have only one direction. You must go front to back, or you're gonna have UTIs like crazy. You don't have an option.
Yeah.
So. Go.
Okay, they're all together. That makes way more sense. And it's got these
Little bit of anatomy for
these
you.
pretty
in case you guys didn't know.
purple and turquoise chains.
It is
so
gorgeous.
Pretty.
Ooh.
So pretty.
Oh.
It's got sparkles in it.
It does. Can we get a lead in?
And where am I leaning?
Here, I'll.
It's so pretty.
It is pretty cool. Thank you so much, Rio.
Thank you. I love it. Did you get your cookies?
Did the cookies show up? Yeah, it's an
Well,
excellent.
they just fit over my head.
I'm thinking it'll fit over your head.
Nope.
No, it's a beautiful headband, actually. Go ahead and put it on. Beautiful headband. Really, really nice. It's
Am
some
I a
forehead.
Jedi now?
Yes. Go ahead, show us.
I'm a Jedi now.
It's forehead. It's a forehead ornamental. They did. Good.
Yay!
Good. That's my personal recipe. I made that. You're welcome.
It's so lovely.
I worked on it for roughly 20 years. Approved? Good. It is a, oh yeah. It's true. It's true.
What? Really?
That belongs in a museum! What is this one? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it is. What's up?
Oh, Pup said it's the lost gem of Amarana.
Yeah.
Study
That's true. Not being.
No.
I know I have the gain turned way down.
Never mind then.
Oh, here. No, here. Flip this over. Here we go. Go ahead. Give us a... Yeah, there you go. That's the stuff.
Tap tap.
There it is. Your free ASMR for the night. You're welcome, everyone. Yeah.
It matches the nails perfect.
Yes. No, that's true. Yeah. So you miss. Oh no. Well, there's always, next time. In sterling silver.
Oh.
Ooh.
What kind of polish should I use? Is there special sterling silver polish?
I know. They're so cool, really. Toothpaste, nice, very nice.
Welcome to Carrick Station.
I like the two people said
Due
the
to
same thing.
increased
Beautiful.
security levels,
Beautiful.
It's
all
beautiful,
visitors
Riel.
must
Yeah,
register
thank you
with
so
the Central
much.
Security
I'm gonna go
Office
put it with
before
my other
using
pretty
station
dangles.
amenities.
She's already talked about sending you more sweets this year, kind of unprovoked,
Chalk. Okay.
because it's definitely not a fair trade.
Yeah.
Cookies for this beautiful amulet.
No, you're gonna get more stuff. Thank you.
Saint's tongue. What about it? What's up? Hey everyone, how's it going? What's up? What you doing? Is Bob in a canoe still here? Bob? Hello? Canoe? Yo? Look at this is my hair. And Riel, you can tell, Mr. Thunder, this is exactly zero product in hair. This is what it does. There's nothing in my hair. Doesn't even bother me. There's nothing on my hair. This is what it does. This is the default. This is 0. Yeah, Lunar Pigeon, hello. We just finished one. God. You want to join us for another? We do another one. That's fine. It's 11. I really want to do some Cyberpunk. What op do you want to do? Pigeon, talk to me. Which one? We just did a Terror from Beyond. Huh? Howdy, Stave. What's going on, man? You need a market. I do nothing. I have shampoo. I have shampoo. It does this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Swoder mailed it to me. And this is the large. They first mailed me a medium, and it was LOL. This is at least, you know, this at least
exactly,
fits.
Shampoo Sentinels.
Whatever. Yeah, I use a,
He goes through a lot of shampoo.
shampoo woo. Yeah, nice, Cliffy. Good. Yeah, I can't. It's Paul Mitchell, so he's an asshole and sells everything for way too much. Oh, why not do Eternity Vault? We could do that. We could do that one. The perfect pub side op. Oh. Well, the problem is that we were gonna do an inside op on the request of Bob in a canoe. Is Bob still here? Bob? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, Bob's dead. He's dead. I'll tell you what though, I'm gonna go over to the monitor really quick. Oh. Yeah. So this is no, stop this. We're gonna go to the monitor really quick, so I want to show you guys this backlit TV thing. Hello. Yeah, so we have right here. This is my TV, and my phone's doing a little bit of extra work here. It's brightening everything up. It doesn't turn the room into hell, but it does. It's pretty nice. It's good. This is the yeah. And so what?
So the phone's making that skull appear below the TV?
No, we do that. That's because my wife is a witch, and so that's my life. You might also see this fucking lantern from, I'm assuming, Tim Burton's house. This is also a part of my life because that's that. I
don't see any like snake bones or anything around there.
Actually, just out of frame right here. So yeah, this is our
There's
fireplace.
There's a beetle in that one to the left.
Yeah, there's actually
lantern.
There's a beetle in the lantern.
And the coyote bones are on the right there with that pocket watch hanging from them.
So
but don't worry, Andrew. There's bones in that pig.
Good.
So there.
I would feel ashamed if there wasn't.
Yeah, we also have a pillow on the couch that says pumpkin slut. So, you know, we've got really the whole living room decked out. Yeah, that's real. So yeah, we like to decorate. It's what's up. We're gonna go hunting
it's a
tree.
Foam skull.
This is a foam skull.
I don't own any real people skulls.
Yeah, it's slightly illegal to own human skulls.
A little, yeah.
Not if you have the right paperwork from them. There's someone that does raffles for them on Instagram.
Good lord.
For $25.
Like you can see, we have one of those it's like a switcher. It switches. It's a EV. Yeah. Do you guys want to do it? Because I mean, we could do that. You guys want to do an EV? We can do EV pub side. Want to do that one? You guys want to?
Why do you think Sarah would know that?
Because she's a witch.
Because I follow people on Instagram who sell bones.
And raffle them. Human skulls, I've heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need one more, I can do EV as well.
Bob, you're back. Okay, so we have some people who want to join us who don't have imp characters. Is it possible to swing? Now you asked first, so given the opportunity,
I think the person that asked about doing it on pub side said they can do it on imp side if they need to.
Is that true? I didn't catch that. Excuse me.
I believe so.
I thought it was. Lunar Pigeon. I prefer pub side. Oh, but you can do it if needed. So it looks like it's imp side. Imp side it is then. Perfecto. What? My brother the private? Rude. Oh my god. Calling your brother a private? Like, what? Like, how
about your brother's privates like that?
Big do you think it is? Like, that's so weird. I mean, it's like entire identity. It has to be huge, right?
See the galaxy. Defend the Republic. Enlist in the Republic today.
Right? Oh, Sarah. How you doing? Did you have a good nap?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I napped.
Did we really? Oh no. Oh, don't even worry about it. It's yours now. It's just in your escrow. That's for you. That's for you.
Oh. I think it's because
A detective, Broogs?
you were still on the Wednesday winning sheet, and I didn't know if Sent had given you that winning, so I just sent both.
There you go. And you can't wait to hear what reaction Sarah get when she wears it. That will be excellent. And the next time we leave the house, we'll let you know. It is probably going to be a while. We just don't leave the house. It would surprise you how much we don't leave the house. Monday, there are 4 days a week. We are mic'd in some way or another 17 straight hours in this house with just the two of us.
Well, I can wear it to go get coffee.
True. It probably wouldn't surprise you at all. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, we don't... All of our stuff is online. Why would we do anything without Andrew?
We work and we have to like talk to clients and talk to other teams around the world. Our office is in Washington, D.C., and we're in Oregon physically. And so we're always talking to the other side. Opal Cheldu for real? This was all a gimmick to get me over here. This was all to show off the Opal Cheldu name. This is Chiss de Cook. Chiss de Cook. If you go to /who and you type in Chiss, it'll be right there. Impside Satil Sean. Huh?
Real, I do have loose chains, but none of them look good enough to go with that piece. So the selection of chains is perfect. I also do have lots of pendants that don't have friends.
You really do need an Opal Cheldu in the game.
Do we? A lot of that need going around? Definitely story mode. Definitely. You can understand if you'd rather not answer. You won't get an answer from me. I do not talk about my job specifically, and I won't be answering that. The fact of the matter is, my job would respect that I have a stream, but they would be hurt by it. The organization that I work for is... they may not know that I have a stream. But it's something that, they would definitely not benefit from. And, with that in mind, I don't speak. And I actually believe in the general mission statement of the organized group of individuals with whom I have my employment. I don't really know what else to say. The point is, yeah, well, and I feel like I do, you know, just saying no isn't good enough. It's not a problem to provide a yeah. That's kind of it though. It's just that like, yeah. Well, if you have a healer, that's excellent. I don't know, I mean, right now, we're looking at 6 DPS, that I know of. Is everybody in here right now, DPS? Bob, are you in here? Bob the Canoe? Sounds like Bob the Ganoush. Yes, cool. Cool. Okay, so we're all DPS, good, perfect. So that means that we do need, 2 healers. Or 1 extremely confident healer. Yeah, I can see you, man. It looks terrible.
I think you could do so without a healer.
I forgot about this. Isn't this Iacona? It's terrible. You've done a great job. Sarah, what do you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a Cheldu.
That looks really good.
Yeah. The Togruta, definitely. And then the new diver armor, it looks so gross. You nailed it, man. You nailed it. It's like with these, okay. Perfect. Perfect. I had forgotten about it though. Yeah. My job would be like, you should be able to stream, but then other things would happen. I really can't say. Yeah. But hey, so we got Fahina here. We need 1 more healer. Un more. Just un more. Opal. It's not me. That's not me. I don't have an opal. Oh, he has the pet. I forgot about that. The pet. Which one's cooler? What would you guys rather have, the pet or the mount? Which one? You can take off. Riel, thank you so much again. We'll see you next time.
Thank you, Riel.
Yeah, everyone, Riel.
Have a good sleep.
The pet, the mount. Pet.
Cricket.
Boat. Oh no. Oh. All right. We good. We Gucci. Both? Cheldu pet. You. Opal hairstyle confirmed.
Okay, go to bed.
All right. Okay. 2029, sure. Why not? Oh, okay. So the pet. Okay, sure. Fair enough. All right. So we got this. We Gucci. We got everyone we need. And at last, we're ready. If somebody wants to summon, I think we're good. Oh, I missed you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you get a chance to go with us? You did for the first time, for the first one, right? Well, we'll do another one Monday, if not more than one. It's what we do. Yeah, we do a lot. So we'll get you. We do so many. Really, you're gonna get some. You're gonna get some. You're good. You're Gucci. Yeah. I'm looking at my mailbox. People have messaged me on Twitch. Hello, people who messaged me on Twitch. I'm gonna have to get back to that in a bit. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Roogs, what are you spending it on? What's going on?
Within Bell Service atmosphere, all hands prepare for enemy fire. The Eternity Vault defenses are active.
Yeah, I can't stop. It's a thing. It's a thing. I missed your story. Apparently, was I away? Let's go. Let's scroll up. Brug said, haha, so I'm sitting a while, farting around, dude in chat says he wants 100k gold. I said, sure, instantly invites you to a group, fly over, trades you 100k gold, leads a group. Oh, okay, tight, okay, yeah. No, good, yeah. No, I was away from the computer. I was getting my wife. You walked into work today, and they were playing Christmas music. You almost walked out. This is the benefit of not going anywhere. It's all on my terms. Christmas music is just on my terms. Yeah. Oh. Was it Michael Bublé or Mariah Carey?
Finest creation, machine
Which?
machines. Metal enemies welded together and allied toward destruction.
Oh, so many people do.
I did, Dex. I did for years. Working retail made me hate Christmas music.
When I was asking for healers, Fahina jumped in, and we were looking for one more healer, and then it was suggested that we got Yeshmiel. Are those our healers? Guys.
Alright, Xbox controller, do you want to work
Fahina's heals for
flawlessly
sure.
today?
What is it you're playing,
Oh,
sir?
Sarah.
Oh, the racing
Through
game?
that.
Yeah. Well, this is the first time in a while Windows has tried to block something's access to the internet. Oh, my ears are gonna blow out. Please take me to the main screen.
Alright, so soon as we're all here, which I think we are, we'll do a ready check. And we should be ready to begin. We'll see how we do.
Oh, I only have to be
Hopefully.
13 in the US to play this, but I have to be 16 in the EU to play this.
Naturally.
Violation.
Your new computer, Windows 11? Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. No, for 2 weeks. I mean, for real, like Windows 11 is like becoming mandatory. Like we're gonna push it. Like
Loud.
it's insane. I don't know why. I wish they wouldn't. I don't want them to. But here we are. I guess we should be here for this. Doing great, Peter. Doing great. It's gonna be the hardest pull in the bunch, so looks like we're gonna be perfectly fine. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's why I was saying it's like it's a coming, and there's no stopping it. Would love for them to stop. I already went up to Windows 11, and I can tell you, I am sending reports every time I get a fucking problem because it is just like inexcusably bad. And like they need to have every bit of data possible because Jesus Christ.
Weapons technologies.
Yeah, well, and you know, hey, so what is that? Was it Windows 10? No. Windows is stopping support for Windows 10. No, Windows. Windows.
Not knowing that I am the seed of destruction in their hearts.
Yeah.
I
Stopping support. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's even worse than Swoter. Because it's like, you know, at the end of the day, you can figure something out. Ah. Oh, man. Oh, me too. I love it right now. And the day is Saturday. I loved it back in the day too, yesterday on Friday, but I couldn't play it yesterday because of the Thank you very much. It's a fun little technique for skipping all this shit. It's pretty great. What's up, fella? Sleepy.
Do I not have the option to change the music?
Changing. We should have access to the mount now. The speeder should be available. Are you guys getting it? Can you see it? Is it there? I sure hope it is. Good. Perfect. Now, you know. Are we going to complete the Wiggly for this? Yeah. Just kill him. Just go through, kill Soa. It's no big deal. If you wanted to, you could run Windows 10 in a VMware environment and just allocate resources for the VM. That way it would be segmented away from your main drive. If the VM gets compromised, it can't spread to your system. It is contained. Sure. If you wanted to. Soon the voice acting starts. Yeah, usually Troy built gaming. Usually. I have it. Usually. But let me tell you something about my favorite game here. At least one of them. Called Star Wars The Old Republic. And the funny thing about it is that it has a lot of moving parts. It's like and we have this back and forth where like I love it and like I play it all the time, you know what I mean? Like, and then like sometimes it takes a hot dump on my chest. You know what I mean? Swoder, I love you. Little stinker. Most of the time though, marvelous, dump free. Sometimes though, dump. Yeah, the features. Really though, I do love it. Hello? I see there are rocks to nowhere and a pad and no rocks for us. Why? Oh, sometimes, and the reason is because we did too much damage. The game doesn't know what to do. That's okay. But sometimes, I'm kidding. Really, this time was just fine, but like, oh, that's nice. Thank you. That'll be good. It makes my job way easier when I'm putting together clip compilations. When you guys cut clips, I can go back through and I'm like, oh, who cut what? And then I'm just like, oh, God. And the cringe is so much. And I was telling you guys that Sarah saw it firsthand, that the cringe gets to be so real. I actually just shut it down. Like, so I just, without thinking, I just subconsciously build up enough cringe that I just close without telling my hand to do it. I just close the program. I'm like, and just shut it off. It happened twice when we were making my last, we were making the STAP, thing. Short. Ugh. I like the attitude. It's just like, no, we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get the pull. We never get the pull. And it's not even about like what I'm talking about. It's just listening to my voice. Andrew knows.
I have to listen to it all the time.
Yeah. It's just oh.
Gross.
Without looking it up, how many of you know what part of the body the duodenum is? For those of you who don't know, I would like you to quickly put in your best guess before anybody tells us the real answer. Go ahead, as you like. Tell us generally where you think it's located. I'm just curious. It sounds like a really important part of the body. The duodenum, the duodenum. I've heard it both ways, and I've asked professors, and one will say one thing, one will say the other. As far as I know, it's the same. Oh no, 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 don't look it up, don't look it up, don't look it up. Again, you're gonna say brain. Brain is one answer. Who else? Don't worry, this is not, don't worry about it.
What the hell did you just call me?
The duodenum. The heart.
Sounds butthole related.
Sarah says butthole. Or butthole related.
Butthole
the question is, without
Yes.
looking it up, what part of the body is the duodenum located in? And this is not a test, it just sounds funny. So, like, you know, who doesn't want to say it? Midline of the brain. Alright, we got a lot of answers. Intestines. That's another one. I'll do ready check. All left, all the time. Yeah. The duodenum, the duodenum. It just sounds funny. It just sounds funny. It does, but all words are made up. Don't we all love that guy who says that every time? God, that never gets old, huh? I felt like I
Not
was
at all.
dying. Well, technically, we're all dying all the time. Oh, thanks, Ted! Anyway, that's something else.
Oh God.
Did you look it up?
No.
Well. Yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. I got you, Nigel. Well, intestines is right. Part of the small intestine. But it's funny. It's funny. It's a funny word. Yeah. It's a funny word.
I thought it was the thing that you use in the library to look
Whoops.
books up.
Yes, the duodenum decimal system. That is correct. That's another correct answer.
Yeah.
Spastic. Ah, that's called a librarian?
True.
What?
Sarah thought we were referring to her because we said librarian.
No.
But Sarah, you'd make such an excellent librarian. You can read everything.
Fucking no.
Alright, fine. Next time, you tag along for EV. Yeah, sure, do it now. Are you here? Are you in the group? We're all just going left all the time. For story mode anyway, that's what you want to do.
It's story
And for hard mode, you want to do it.
Oh Jesus.
Everyone has to do it. But yeah, go ahead. If you're up here in the group, I'm not aware of it, just go for it. No, they do. It's pretty wild. Yeah, just hit left. There you go. Crushing it. Yeah, and then you wait, and then you do it again, and then you do it again later. You're not. I kind of didn't think so, but I didn't know. All right, fine. Fine. All right.
Bird.
And left. Then you want to do it? Go ahead. Go ahead. Iaconda's like, I want to! And there we go. Yes, that's right, yeah. Yes, that's correct. That is correct. It's actually a part of the small intestines. It's a section that does perform the function that you have listed. Separated from the stomach by the pyloric sphincter. Pyloric, of course,
It's like
meaning
my
gatekeeper in
second
Greek.
favorite sphincter.
Huh?
It's my second favorite sphincter.
Word. Word. You're gonna take a wild guess. It's what I went to school for sure. For sure. I went to school for biology. So I know all about buying-ology. It's a really good joke. Ow! Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's why everyone laughed. Really my body made it to the box. Oh. Now, I mean, it's always basically been WebMD. Watch, go ahead. Tell me your symptoms right now. I'm gonna give you the exact same answer you get from WebMD. Don't bother typing it. It's cancer and you're dying. There you go. Done. WebMD, done. Res you please. Can I? I'd like to. Show me. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. No, I nailed it. WebMD, done. Yeah. But we die every day. Got it for James Bond. And also...
He chooses to do it another day.
Uh-huh. That's right. That's right. Historically accurate. Alright, so what we want to do is make sure that everyone keeps to themselves. No one heals anyone else, okay? No healing, don't do it. Only fight your person unless you specifically know the rules for helping out. Are we good? Are we Gucci? Who are you gonna fight, Opal? You wanna fight the Lord? I can go to the back if you want to get this, that's fine with me. Oh, and if we have any, I didn't see that we did, but yeah, we're good. Is that the newest one? Yes, it is Lunar Pigeon, duh. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Exactly the same thing. I only got halfway through and then I was like, nope, and then just stopped. Just stopped. I didn't even realize I had turned it off. Well, this is story mode. There's still a hard mode, which is also not hard, but it's good. It's good. It's the weekly right now, so it's worth it. Oh no! We had a man down, apparently. What happened? We also have some real ball busters in here right now. Really doing the work. We don't have everybody present. Oh no, we do. He's just a ghost. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Just moonwalking or whatever?
I guess. It's that fun little thing where if they res, it's like LOL.
You good, Sarah?
Yeah. Racing game.
What happens? Nothing. In fact, you, generally speaking, can't finish it. That is supposed to be a duel. And if you fuck around and fight somebody else's duel, then they say, cheating, you're cheating, no, I'm not playing. And they take their toys and they go home. And it's really unfortunate. That's it. That's it. That is what you do. Perfect. Yeah. Well then, yeah, perfect.
You'd fit right in.
Yeah, you guys would be great companions. You guys can sit around for 20,000 years or whatever. I'm not really sure on how long.
Much like most Sith, those guys are very whiny, so.
They whine a lot. Part of a wine club. No good jokes? Or... I know I can make that. I just know that I ought not to. I've done it before.
Well, you guys got 2 healers, you'll be fine.
We have 1 healer. And
You have a healer, you'll be fine.
you have a healer. Look at you. You guys, I mean, you're whining too much. You got it. You have an entire healer. What are you doing, kid? Assuming for some reason Andrew's an old-timey boxing coach.
Yeah.
You gotta keep your dukes up, kid. Roll across the gap. Someone won't know he's a bitch. What would an old-timey boxer call somebody? That isn't homophobic or something, because you can't do that, and they would definitely do that. Bum. Oh, he's a bum kid.
Yeah.
Yo, that's exactly what he would say.
It.
He's a bum. Yeah. Of course he would, Nigel. How incredibly informed.
Nigel actually was an old-timey boxing coach at one point in his
Really?
life.
Nigel?
No.
Nigel, that's incredible. That's right. Huh? Oh, Soa! He's in his bubble. Y'all are a bunch of monsters. Oh, well. Okay, sure. Like the ones that Captain America got from fucking somewhere in the first Avengers. I rewatched that. Holds up, it's pretty good. And I know you guys are like, does it hold up? The Avengers? It does. Calm down. And, and for whatever reason, when Fury goes after Cap, he's in a gym and he's just boxing.
Yep.
A punching bag. He's fucking it up. And he keeps destroying bag after bag after bag. And yeah. And like, but they're like old punching bags,
basically.
like he had them in storage or something.
Yeah.
It's weird.
He specifically requested old-timey punching bags.
Yeah, that's what it
Otherwise
seems like.
he would feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And
Well-
Shield was like, I guess.
I guess. I don't want none of those newfangled sissy punching bags, neither. Yeah,
It's gotta be made out of canvas so I can fucking punch a hole in it.
That's right, I need to bleed. When I punch it, I want it to hurt. Filled with sand. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Jesus. We can get you just a couple of 2x4s if you just want to do that. No! Have you seen the way I cut wood? I open it! I open wood up! I don't want none of those fancy axes you kids invented.
I just pull
What are those-
logs apart.
Yeah,
It's way more efficient.
way more efficient for me. Thank you to the film theory, MatPat, for doing the work on how much fucking effort that is.
Yeah, pulling the helicopter back down.
What? Y'all are freaking machines. What does it? Who has that open? Who has Star Parts open? What in the fuck? What in the fuck?
You have what, 7 DPS that just fucked his shit up or what?
No. Yeah, no shit. What was the highest parse on
Shell
that?
do destroys all.
That's the Icona, so it's, you know, masturbatory and accurate. Monsters. Jesus
Was it one?
Louises.
Was it
Yeah,
one stun?
okay. Huh?
I wasn't actually watching. Was it one or two stuns on Soa?
One. It was the first one.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's up,
Hey,
Tina?
yo! Killer, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
We're doing great. We just, rolled face. Yeah. That's true. That's true. And somehow, you nailed it. Oh, yeah, man, of course. We'll see, if you're taking off, then yeah, for sure. No, but no need to. We're, just chill. Oh, it's 11:40. How does, where does the time go? Where does the time go? It wasn't that easy. Dude, speaking as someone who's extremely easy. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, you mean back in the day? Back in the day with the newfangled, before the newfangled punching bags. Oh. Well, sure. No, this was, the thing is though, so with this, the thing that makes it so much easier is we have some incredibly cracked DPS here. And we have 7 DPS. No tank, 1 healer. And so we just came in and did the thing
Broke
where
his
we
fucking legs before he could do anything else.
Yeah, we did more damage than they could do. And so we didn't need to heal, and we didn't need to tank. There was no mitigation, there was no healing. It was just karate chop to the back. And he went down. Yeah, you did really good, man. For real, that was good. Fahina, show me. An out of the blue question. Should the internet be treated as a public utility? Ooh! Yeah, that is an out of the blue question. I'm torn because I have a strong compulsion to favor on the side of capitalism, because capitalism is great. However, not all great things are good, as capitalism loves to show us. So I'm torn. I think there should be regulations and standards put in place if it's not to be a utility. But utilities are themselves owned privately and regulated with some standards. So yeah, it's kind of hard to say. Are automobiles still a luxury? True. Well, it's really, really effective. Capitalism, it's great. Again, not good. It's great. It's very powerful. And horrible. Horrifying. It's very scary. Capitalism is incredible. It's frightening. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. It's a tool, like fire, right? It's like fire. And if fire goes out of control and isn't maintained, then it burns everything down. Fire doesn't care. Fire is self-serving, right? And it's for that reason that we do have a mix. It's finding the healthy mix that's important. And I can tell you one thing, I'm not the guy to do it. So my opinion really shouldn't hold any water for anyone. I promise you, you won't find the answers here. No. Check EVE Online Market. Yeah, for sure. I've actually heard this. Put you in charge for King of the World? Don't worry, when I'm in charge, you'll be in charge of finance. You'll be in charge of that. How's that sound? Centatorship? Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
We can bring in Mario's catering. They can be in charge of catering.
It's gonna be fantastic.
Pretty good job.
Really, really good. Yeah, really good. Really good.
Thanks for looking that up, by the way, pups.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. We'll have there's gonna be a palace, mostly gold, Gaddafi style. The guy was horrible, but he knew how to use the wealth he stole for himself, and that's what my rule will be like. For some, mostly, yeah. Shit. Even the people that kinda should know. Well, and here's the difference. Do they know or do they not care. That seems to kind of be the big thing, is that a lot of people are extremely well educated and use it to keep people down. In fact, you know, keep in mind, right? So this is a thing that we have to
See you around.
we got to work on together, right? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. My rule will be very, very authoritarian, for sure. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna love it. You take over this miserable world. You're gonna have a short, direct discussion with people running the Star Wars at Disney. Well, they're leaving. Kathleen Kennedy's on her way out. She's saying goodbye. So you have to imagine, like, there's a bell curve of intelligence, right? And so that means comprehension. It means understanding. It means being able to
Welcome to the
grasp.
Clan Warrior.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It means being able to grasp what's going on, potentially, right? Your ability to understand what's around you. And so on a bell curve, there is a person who is dead center intelligent. And half of humans are less intelligent than that. Now, most people, it is not by an amount that you're gonna notice, right? But here's the thing. You've got a line. You have a halfway point. And I believe it's not where you sit on that matters, truly. There are people way less intelligent than I am, and I'm not saying I'm not intelligent. I'm saying that there are people who've done so much more for others and with their lives than I will. Don't let that line dictate what you can do. It just means that there are some people who will be... They're gonna need to be brought into a better scenario because they're not getting it. Whatever, someone, no matter what your beliefs are, some people are just not gonna get what needs to be done. And we gotta bring everybody forward. Everybody forward, even if it's a foot at a time. You gotta go 1 foot forward for centuries until we get where we're going. And I do think we're gonna get there. I have a very, very optimistic view of where humanity can go and what we're capable of. So, are you a ghost again, you silly bitch? Look at this guy. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Now look at him. Where are we going? I think that we are capable of incredible things. I don't mean physically going. I don't mean we're gonna walk across the room. Potentially space, perhaps. Sure. I don't know. But I think that humanity as a culture, as a set of cultures, is capable of becoming something incredible. And I think that even assuming the destination is to undercut our potential. I think that I'm not even capable of knowing what our destination is. Lunar Pigeon, I don't know. I read it somewhere. Let's see if I can find it.
It might just be something that's believed to be going on because Bob Iger's coming back.
It looks like it's on, there was an article here on the Direct. Disney plans to remove Star Wars boss Kathleen Kennedy. It looks like there are a whole bunch of videos that were made last week about it. It looks like it's on cosmicbooknews.com. It looks like it's on I don't know. It was kind of something that popped up a bunch. I don't know. I guess I just saw enough articles popping up in my feed that I thought it was common knowledge, but I guess it could be that it's not the case. I saw it from several sources. I guess I counted that as enough, but that's part of the problem, is that you can just see it enough and be like, oh, look, it's fine. And look, that's the news, and then we just go along. And that's a huge problem currently with social media, so asking for sources is important. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. You're paranoid, pessimistic, but you rarely caught off guard. Well, fair enough. I say, plan for the worst and hope for the best. It's really, really cliche, but it's kind of my mantra. And for that reason, we'll never run out of dish soap. It's true, though. Sure, yeah. Yeah, or TP. We have all the TP you need. And no, we're not one of those people who buys a shitload of it once. We didn't have any problems during COVID because I just kind of buy a little always. And so we have loads of supplies. We have wood, generator, and I'm not even like a, you know, doomsday person. Yeah, I know. Caldwell will catch you, man. We just lived in rural Washington for long enough. Hello, how are you? Alawanto. I'm very well. Nice to see you. Good night to you, Delpri. I'll tell you what, why don't we jump over to the studio? We'll do that, let's go. I'll see you guys there, including you, Alawanto. We're gonna go over to the studio, right? Meow. Oh yeah. Staples, sure. Yeah, people don't know it's available at Staples. It is, for reasons. I'm assuming it's because you can get all the staples there. You know what I mean? Threw away most of them. Sure. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we have... Yeah. You're good. Relaxing a bit, watching different streamers. Well, I'm definitely a different streamer. You know, good, bad, not sure, but just definitely not the one that you were watching.
So. Definitely different.
Yeah. But it's, we were talking about where humanity is going. I don't know. You know, humanity's it's a big thing. There's a lot of culture. There's a lot wrong. And so, it's hard to say. But it's something that I really think we will get there eventually. Your uncle always used to tell you this when you did not think of something or forget to pack something for a trip. Or planning. How about this one? A failure to plan is a plan to fail. Oh, how much potential? Incalculable. Incredible. And more than you can possibly begin to say here in this stream. That's how much. Yeah. And so you just have to try and make it a little better. There are enough people trying to pull it back. You're here. You got to move it forward one step. One step. That's it. Somebody's going to take your step and move it back. But there are enough people who are going forward one inch that you move it down the field. Move it down the field. That's it. If you don't want to do an 24-hour stream on Life Day, would you consider releasing an all-nighter stream? Probably not. Probably not. The reason is that I'm gonna have family in town, and as we've talked about this before, this is not a good thing. This is not a goal. I don't sleep very much, and so the 3 to 4 hours a night that I sleep are so important to me. I shut down. So if I can't get the 3 to 4 hours that I get a night, like, it will mess up my entire week. So it's like, probably not. Yeah, pretty much. It's like campgrounds. When you get to your campground, you gotta pick up a little trash. And when you leave, you gotta pick up a little trash. That way it was better than when you found it. That's every generation's job. Yeah. So I mean, I sleep between 3 and 4 hours a night. And so it's not something that I can readily compromise. It's something that I have to do. I wish I didn't. I hate sleeping. And that's not a goal. Sleep, goddammit. I'm gonna die of cancer or whatever. Yeah, and they're terrible for you. I mean, we talked about this in the beginning. Mint Princess is a trooper for going through it, but it is so bad for you because it isn't just about being awake. You're being on. It's like being on a 24-hour date. It's pretty wild. Sleeping stream confirmed. You have any idea how little sleep? I mean, it wouldn't happen. I'd be just making faces at the camera in the dark. It'd be terrible. Yeah. Terrible. Yeah. We could do a 24-hour cricket cam. That would be hilarious. No. You gotta bring them forward. You move the line. You don't move one person. You move the line. You move forward. 1 inch at a time. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty great. That's one reason that, like, when Cricket does that, and you guys are like, damn, why is he, like, dragging today? Cricket was growling last night. Well, dude, like, if you sleep 3 hours a night, and you're not able to get the 3 hours, it has a ripple effect. It's a thing. I'm just bitching at this point. I promise you it's not that bad. It's just that doing a 24-hour stream is not practical. At least, not without a lot of preparation. I need time to recover it. So, like, with the last one, I had, like, 2 extra days off that I had planned. I took time off from work to do that. So it's pretty good. Sure, perfect. It does. It takes about 3 days. So it was something that I was able to buffer on both sides. Yeah. It's a lot. It takes about 3 days. I might do one again for Life Day. I might do or not Life Day, sorry, Earth Day. Kind of like Life Day, cause we're gonna die. But yeah, not Death Day, I guess is what we could call that. Super fun and chill. Last time I had a well, I don't want to. we did a giveaway. We gave away stuff every hour, right? It was every hour we gave stuff away.
I think so.
Yeah, it was every hour. So we had like 26 or 27. 26, because we did it like at beginning and at end. So we had 26, and they were big. It was like 30-day codes or 60-day codes. It was a lot. Gave away a lot. We should vote on this. Oh, Death Day. Isn't that the De Muertos? What is it called, Sarah?
Dia de los Muertos.
Yeah, that's Day of the Dead. So sounds like that's probably your day. Isn't that right? Yeah, I think that's our day.
And there's a holiday directly after that on November 1st, All Saints Day.
There we go. Oh wait, we want it to be grim? Isn't that tax day? April 14th, something like that? Isn't that what that is? I'm honestly not even sure because I do taxes way ahead of time, so I'm not sure what the... I've never understood that. It's kind of like, oh, damn, it's tax day. And it's like, dude, you had months. What are you doing?
What have you been waiting for?
Yeah, why, like, are you waiting for, like it's from last year's, you can't do anything now, it's done. Last year was a couple months ago. So weird. February 14th, Valentine's Day. Sure. Let's see, we need to make a subculture then. We need to make a day. That's what we need to do. Something that truly unites us. What is our day going to be? That's something we'll do next week, is put an actual day. Single Awareness Day. Wednesday is a good one. Yeah. All Saints Day. What if we had an All Saints Day? Is that too self-serving? Little? Just a little?
For you? No.
On brand. Nice. You missed the 40k lore sessions? Ooh, well, not to worry. The 40k thing's gonna be starting up very soon. Right now, the thing in front of us is to choose the hour we need on the day. And so, I've been kind of letting you guys down on that one. I think it's been like a week since I did anything, and we need to. So we gotta. If you're interested in the 40K stuff, we gotta move that forward. Tomorrow, keep an eye on the Discord, the 40K channel. We're gonna be doing some back and forth, just some lightly stuff. Lightly talking about coordinating an hour, coordinating a time, and we have to put that on there. January 6th is a nice non-controversial day to celebrate something. You know, there were talks of some kind of something happening on that day. I don't really know a lot about it, but yeah, non-controversial. Maybe we have to look into it. We should have some kind of like a round series of curiosities that we kind of push through and fluster through, just to kind of find out if it's the right day.
What if we do something on April 20th? Nothing ever happens on that day.
You're right. It's Sarah's birthday, and we should all disregard it entirely.
Rude.
Oh! Yeah. Anyway, yeah, 420 is Sarah's birthday, so it's just, you know, one more thing she and Hitler have in common.
One of the many things her and Hitler have in common.
Being married to me, I know how to choose him, you know? Rough. I didn't know what he was doing. I was the soprano wife, the chick at home. What? The money comes from there? And it was terrible. I had no problem. I mean, anyway, terrible. Really? It's the day you became a nation? Wait, like, the day like they opened the prison colony, or like what? I don't know though. I don't know. Is that the one? Ah, the Constitution was signed. Well, that would be February. I believe, right? Am I wrong? Because I know it's
February 2nd. Yeah.
Andrew, you know.
The Groundhog Day one.
Yeah, that's the day that Andrew emerges from his hole.
Yeah.
And checks to see if he can see a shadow.
It's the day that Bill Murray relives over and over again for 10,000 years or whatever the hell they said.
Yeah, 10,000 years in the screenplay. Pretty wild. the Bill Murray movie, Groundhog Day, in the screenplay, 10,000 years he was in there. Yeah, that's incredible. 10,000 years? Ugh. That's how long it took for him not to be a dick. Yeah, see, but I felt the same way, Pups. That's the director said. But the screenplay said 10,000 years. No, I know. No, of course. Yeah. Oh, there is? I mean, whatever. Like, who cares about commentary tracks?
Right.
Who would watch more commentary?
I was always curious how he learned the piano.
It was from that one lady, duh.
Well, no, I get that, but like every day he had to go back and be like, okay, so I know a little bit of how to play piano. Let me show you where I'm at, and then you can teach me as if I was just learning from this point.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and yeah, I don't know. Like he would have gone crazy. He would have gone absolutely nuts. And then of course you have to like basically just practice and like kind of just self-teach for a good 5-year period. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I mean it really well, but not like the kind of crazy you would
not
go
like
after 10,000 years. 10,000 years is nothing left. There's nothing left. Right. No, it was the 80s.
Nope.
At least no, internet in Pawnee or whatever. No, Pawnee is Parks and Rec. He's Punxsutawney, that's right. Ugh. Well, I think that the implication he's killing a lot of them. At least that was my guess. I figure before he starts killing himself, he's killed some. Maybe that's more of a personal narrative. But Zeus really had a problem with some people sleeping with his wife, but could sleep with anyone. Well, yeah, and geese and stuff, and that's just part of the contract. Hera knew.
Yeah.
Hera knew. You turn into a goat and you fuck somebody. That's
also Hera had a problem with people sleeping with her.
Sure.
She wasn't about that life. That's why she always got so pissed off at Zeus doing it.
Zeus! You know, like an 80s sitcom. Imagine how many times Ned got it. Oh, a few. The answer is more than a few. Yeah. It's more than a few. Okay, you guys.
The real question is, what kind of creative ways did he come up with to do it?
Oh, dude. Given that kind of time, I should hope very creative. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He probably found one of those devices that we were using yesterday in Django. What was the game called?
Devour?
Donatello? Dominique?
Yeah, Dominique, that was it.
We were playing Dominique last night. It was incredible. We had a lot of fun. Dementia? Dementia. It was called Dementia. And in Dementia, there were a lot of jump scares. I kind of feel bad, like I'm robbing you guys of some kind of an experience. You guys should be watching Sarah. You should see. Oh, Devour. That's what it's called. Yeah. You guys should be watching Sarah.
Like 5 minutes ago.
I didn't hear you. So, I was looking at the other screen. There were songs to sift through. Who can do that? Anyway, well, so, because the thing is with Sarah, she's very afraid of those games. If you go back and you look at the, these are headphones. If you want to know what kind, if you type in !gear, you can see everything I wear and everything I use. Those are my horns. Yeah, for sure.
Nobody wants to watch me play anything. All I play are dice and card games.
No. That's what I'm saying.
You playing Devour.
Devour. You playing Devour is what? Because like people watching me, there were like times last night I was like I'm playing and it does the jump scare thing, and I do this and go back to the game, and it's not like there's not like a thing. It's like it would be way more entertaining to watch Sarah, who was audibly terrified. No, not immune. It's just that it doesn't happen that much. It's just she was audibly terrified. She was like, "Where are you guys?" And she like.
No, it's me and him have the same problem where we're not like immersed enough in the game.
Yeah,
for it to be that scary.
Yes, that's what it is, where you're just like, okay, I'm playing a video game. And for me, my mind is on like, okay, what are the rules? I need to know all the rules so I can push and break them. Like that's the thing. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because I'm not immune to jump scares. Scream Queen, like the reality show with the lovely ladies. Games and movies don't ever scare you. The closest one was Subnautica, but it never really got me. It was just like you really get immersed and you go very long distances without any kind of a problem, and so no, movies don't get me. But but it's usually just about that immersion, and it's the lack of immersion in a lot of stuff that like I just like. The scariest movie, it's gonna surprise you. It's actually Signs with Mel Gibson. And not because Mel Gibson's in it, although that doesn't hurt.
It does help, yeah.
It's because up until the moment you see the alien, and that at that point it's not scary at all. The moment you see the alien, you're like, and it's stupid. It's not seeing it. That one is it's all about not seeing the monster. It's about not seeing it. And it's about building the atmosphere.
Horror does.
Huh?
Yeah. That's what most horror does.
Yeah. And you're like,
you either don't see it at all or it's obscured most of the time.
Yeah. And like that's and honestly it's like not good otherwise. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I know, Kendall. Yeah. She was, and that's what I'm saying. It'd be way better. But I would say that most movies, though, I just don't get that immersed in. And I think the Signs answer is I saw it in theaters and I was like 12. But it's more like it's the thing that's right in the corner of your eye. That's like not quite there. And also like I don't know. It was like again, and also halfway through the movie you see the alien and it's over. So it's the suspense up to that point, and I'm like, Yeah, exactly. And also, it's never going to be as scary as not seeing it. When I was a kid, I always used to worry about, because we lived like on a farm in the middle of nowhere. There weren't lights anywhere. And I always had this idea, like that there would be like an alien or some kind of a creature or even a person, really. Although I never really worried about it being people. It was always some kind of an alien or something in my mind. Just a real basic gray, that like I would like be walking into the kitchen, like put my dishes away or whatever, and I would like just see a glimpse in the corner of my eye out the kitchen window at a height nothing should be able to look in through, and I see something and I'm like, what? Oh, I look again, it's gone, and I'm like, whatever. But then I go to check again, and the face is there, and it's just looking in at me, watching me. And I know that if I go around to the door, it can move away from the window. And so for this moment, this thing and I have each other locked here, but are there more of them? That was always the thing that was the most terrifying to me, because it was something that I didn't know anything about. I was never afraid of zombies or murderers or whatever. Monsters, generally. It's always about the thing that you don't know. And you don't know anything about aliens. You know nothing about them. And, especially if you can't see them. Oh, and by the way, I don't really think aliens are here. I think that is so incredibly unlikely that this was just a fantasy fear. I wasn't ever like, oh God! Yeah, quicksand, very scary. Very worried about that. Didn't turn out to be a big problem.
Who's the one that tells that joke?
John Mulaney. Yeah, John Mulaney does that one.
Was it John Mulaney? Yeah.
Oh, no problem. No problem, Sean Mercury. I hope it was okay. But it was just a thing that is like, you know, you think you see it and you're like, ah, it's nothing. And then you like think you see it again, and you're like, ah, it's nothing. But then you like go to check at a time you wouldn't have been in the kitchen, and then like, oh, it was something, and you don't really know what to do, because if you leave this spot, it's outside the house. And yeah. Oh yeah, I mean it's like it's like nothing. But hey, you know, I suppose it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Yeah. Are the Halloween movies? I love the soundtrack to Halloween. I think it's awesome. The soundtrack to Halloween is so sick. So sick. So sick. So good. It's like Saw. The theme song for Saw is so dope, and the movies really, really taper off. Oh yeah. Sarah does.
What do you
she
mean?
does mirrors too. Huh?
What do you mean the movies
What
taper
do you
off?
mean? Yeah, okay.
Just because 5 of them all take place at the same time?
Look, it's not a perfect series. What series is? Look, it's not a good series. What series is? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I beseech you. Tell me, please, if you can, what possible scenario holds up? Land Before Time? I think not. Have you seen 6? No one has. I'm sure someone has. Don't at me, I don't care. All right, we gotta go. We're really gonna go. Sarah, Andrew, and I have been the Tell Snakes.
Good night, everybody.
Ooh, well,
Meow.
yeah. I mean, and hey, you know, I'm terrified of sparkly-ass pretty boys, too. It's, the reason that I go to so many gay clubs is to confront my fears. That's the reason. Don't look into it. All right. You guys, I'm out of here. I've been Seth Sterling. I'll be back on Monday after a nice restful day. If you're a part of the 40K group, keep an eye on that tomorrow. We're going to be chit-and-chatting. Oh yeah, oh for sure. And people buy me drinks there, which is so flattering. I mean, I have to go, because it's after midnight and I need to sleep. My 3 hours. Ooh, there we go. There we go. You guys head over later, brilliant. I'm gonna head out. You guys, for real, I'll catch you guys. Ooh, wait, we can raid. Hang on, don't go, don't go. Hang on, don't. I'm gonna go to, oh God, there's a lot happening. It's a huge, you can't see it, it's 32 inches widescreen of my own face. Maybe you can actually, I don't know. Of course. But stay tuned, we're gonna raid. I have to find her. Yeah, it's a lot of face. It's like 2 more inches than my regular face. Aha! Here she is, all right. Raid her! Dude, Twitch. Why? Alright, hang on. Twitch is just so... You're saying, oh. Sure, yeah, when they're done there, let me know.
Yeah.
And I'll chit-chat with them, it's gonna be pretty great. Yeah, and that was always the thing that like I was like worried about. Again, farmhouse, in the middle of nowhere. No lights, but dude, I believe in you, Twitch. It's working on it. It's working on it. Oh my God. There she is. Beautiful. Okay. All right, you guys. So we're out of here. Deuces. Thank you so much for everybody stopped in and those who contributed. Much love. Catch you in the next one. Good night.
Bye-bye.
And yeah, we are gonna roll credits here, but it's you know, populating the raid, so we'll see how that goes.
We'll
I don't know why it does
what
that.
happens.
It's happening, it's really happening. Good night, Dorazin. Good night, Ensinger. Nigel, we'll see you. Cheryl, you send those aliens over here. Good night, Scotty's beaming. Make sure everybody shows love to Ms. Brilliant, because that's what she is. It looks like it's ready. We'll see you. We're raiding now. Good night. Bye.